Hello everyone, it is that time again. I felt a little nostalgic for good old Dracula. Oh man. Almacia, thank you very much for the cheer. Yeah, I felt a little nostalgic for old Dracula here. It's a Spanish adventure game that well, it's translated into English, translation and voice acting by the programmers. So, I played this almost 2 years ago on stream. I was feeling nostalgic for it, and 2 years is just about enough time for me to have almost completely forgotten the solutions to the majority of the puzzles to the game. So, I feel like playing it for the first time all over again. But yeah, this is a very, very special game. It's the developers actually released it for free. It's freeware now. You can actually download it from the ScumVM site and enjoy it for yourself. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I want to play that, and I want to do a replay of our good friend Pony Tough and the Night of Roasted Moths, another game that I guess it counts as a Spooktoberween game because it takes place on Halloween night. But yeah, it's been like 2 years since I've played him too. But yeah, I suppose it is just about time to get started. And yeah, it is Dracula, not Dracula. But yeah, let's get started. And yeah, ScumVM supports Might and Magic, World of Zine, and Swords of Zine. It's starting to branch out into like RPGs as well. But yeah, let's get started. It has a very, very exciting intro. So yeah, let's go. Transylvania, 1993 DC. And it's spooky.
Hey Igor, how is everything going?
Way bad, Master. There must be some problems with the satellite, and I just can't receive anything besides there are some interferences because of the storm.
It's always the same story every time there's a good game on the satellite. Anyway, we'll go watch it in the bar as usual. Igor, listen carefully, man. We are going to start with phase number 1 of my plan to conquer the world. First, we'll capture one of the lightnings, and we'll demagnetize it with our indefibrillator. The electricity will come through to my monster, and he'll get alive. If everything works out all right, this will be the beginning of a great army that will conquer the world for me. The monsters will destroy all the army's weapons in the world. Meanwhile, we'll be saving the pieces of land I bought in Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
We'll set up a coup. Governments all over the world will be uncovered, and their countries will surrender to me. I'll become the first bad guy in history to make it.
What do I know, Master?
I'm not talking to you, idiot. I'm just giving you the plot, all right? Everything ready?
Yes, my master.
The time has come. Turn on the alkaline battery switch.
Master, I think this is not working.
Damn it! What went wrong? Are you sure you checked it all and there was nothing missing? You've been lately messing around with that stuff about taxes and I don't know, man.
I'm positive, Master.
You stupid thing. You forgot to connect the defibrillator. The screws are probably magnetized and his brain's burnt.
His brain's
You are
burnt.
dead. You are dead. Wait till I get you.
I'm sorry, Master.
Shut up. I'll get another brain tomorrow, and then we will repeat the experiment.
Are you going to bring here another crazy scientist? I'll tell you that the laboratory is already packed up, and besides, they're all out of date.
This time I'll get a woman's brain, shiny and not used yet. Good you are.
Hush, Master. The feminists could hear you.
So what? I'm the bad guy, right? So I can be as full of machismo as I want, alright? And if you say something again, I'll turn your hump back to front.
Damned it.
That's our lore.
It's the Transylvanian evening, and it is ruined that. When everybody's dreaming of the monsters of the night. When everybody's frightened, cause they're frightened of the dark. When the bumpers keep on flying while they're singing in the rain. When the ghost is scared the children, and the children get to scream. When the wolfman eats somebody and eat later than it scream. When the Transylvanian zombies are getting at their tombs. So much more full and happy than they're dancing with the wolves. Oh yeah, play guitar, Igor.
I do not like Igor's, like, skin-tight spandex bodysuit, though. I do not like that. This was originally a DOS game, but I'm running it in Scum VM. And yeah, it's a Spanish game translated and voice acted by the programmers, so it's absolute top quality translation. Also, it really, really wants to be Day of the Tentacle. But this is our character, John Hacker. He has good voice acting too.
Jesus, aren't I just really cool, man? Best burgers on this side of the Danube, only for £1.60.
And get used to hearing this sentence a lot.
I can't see anything in particular. I can't see anything in particular. I can't see anything in particular.
Here I come.
Come.
Prompt Commander, thank you very much for the raid. Playing a high quality adventure game here. The icon is like his eyeball looking through a lens of his glasses, I guess.
That's a nice skull with a very penetrating look. That was good. I can't see anything in particular.
Yeah, this is a PC game. This was originally a DOS game, but I'm running it in Scum VM.
It's a bean.
It's a bean.
Omelette, £1. Fried fish, 80p. Mayonnaise potatoes, £1.10.
Oh man, mayonnaise potatoes. Yeah. It very much wants to be Day of the Tentacle.
I wonder what there is behind that. It's a bet for tonight's game. can't see anything in particular.
I can't see anything in particular. Also, that is supposed to be a British accent that he is speaking. That is the programmer's interpretation of what a British accent sounds like. Oh yeah, the Dragon Adventure game, A Dragon History. I gotta play that again sometime. That's an all-time classic.
I wonder what there is behind that.
Remember, I think open never works on curtains.
I can't.
Yeah, he just can't. Like, you have to push curtains.
Hey, that curtain is not moving. Hey, that curtain is not moving.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can mess around with here. Yeah, Fantasy is a really, really good game. I really enjoy Fantasy. Alright, time for some dialogue. Here we go.
You, bartender.
What happened? Doesn't matter.
I'd like to have a room, please.
Room 512 upstairs. The key's under the door.
Do you know where I can find the so-called Dracula?
Count Dracula?
Yes? So what?
Stargate!
The guy has a bad reputation,
So?
Well, all kinds of stories going on around him. Some say he's a vampire who kidnaps people to suck up their blood. However, some others say that he's just an organ dealer, and that is the reason why there are body parts all over the place.
Is that right?
But of course, those are just rumors. It's probably both things. By the way, what do you want to meet him?
Good question. Now, let me tell you my story. Look,
Now forget it. I'm really busy.
it's just 5 minutes.
Well, okay. But just because I want to do it, not because you tell me to.
I'm John Hackett, and I represent the British Property Company. As far as I know, Count Dracula wants to buy some pieces of land in Gibraltar, and my company sent me here to negotiate the selling. I think I'm going back to my mom's tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
Kyo, thank you very much for 5 millennia. We're playing a very, very good adventure game here. This is an all-time classic. Let us talk to the drunkard and hear some more voice acting. I think I remember the drunkard's lines being like 10 times louder than everyone else's.
Hi, boss. How are you?
I am here drinking.
And how's the family?
They're all dead. Thanks.
Yeah, the audio mixing in this game is a bit uneven.
This is quite groovy, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Better not say anything.
Let's talk. Talk to this fella here.
You. Pianist.
Hi.
Beautiful night.
Yes, sir. It's beautiful.
And he's not even cold or anything.
No, he won't do it.
All right. I'll just let you go on playing.
All right then.
Well then.
Guess we'll go up to our room.
By the way, be careful because it just walks the floor.
Are you all right? Hey, come on. Wake up. Can you hear me? Are you dead?
There's no place like home. There's no... What? But you're not Auntie Emma. As a matter of fact, I don't have any Auntie Emma.
No, my name is Billie Jean, but you can call me BJ. It's shorter.
Yes, so does mine. You can call me anything you want, but if you call me Johnny, I'll come to you like a dog.
That was a good one.
Aren't I just a funny guy, yeah? By the way, where am I?
Well, Johnny, you see, I was here just ready to go to bed when I heard this strong noise down the corridor. I didn't pay attention at first, but after about 2 hours or so, I couldn't sleep and went out for a walk. As I opened the door, I was shocked to find you there, lying on the floor. I thought you were dead. I swear. Silly Billy.
Yes.
I was
Yes.
going to give you the kiss of life, but it wasn't necessary because you started to talk.
Shoot!
You said something about a scarecrow. I was very scared, you know. It's a real shock when a dead person starts talking right.
Oh, sure. Of course.
Isn't that right? Well, then I managed to bring you to my room the best way I could. I put you in bed. That's all.
Well, thanks very much for your help. I won't bother you anymore. If you please tell me where the door is. It's because the knock must have affected my brain. I can't see a thing.
Oh, no, it wasn't the heat. I just stepped on your glasses by accident.
Well, that doesn't matter. I always carry a spare one. Ooh, wow! What a hot chick! I didn't know this! But of course, I wasn't wearing my glasses.
You really look good with those glasses. I know he's not Fernando Mancha, but I find him attractive.
Oh no.
Hey!
Hey!
Yes, I do. Come on, hold me and kiss me tight.
And all this! Don't worry, BJ, honey. I'll save you from falling into his clutches. You really got me mad, man.
You really got me mad, man. Alright, time to talk and get information, I guess.
Help me out here, bartender.
What happened? Doesn't matter.
A vampire came in and took my girlfriend away.
Okay. I thought something was going on.
But aren't you going to help me?
It doesn't matter anymore. She'll probably be dead by now.
Dead? What do you mean dead?
No, nothing.
Hi.
She feels attracted to Uncle Desiderio.
What's your language? Transylvanian?
Even better. Uncle Desiderio's dead body.
Who is Uncle Desiderio?
My uncle. He went to castle and never came back. Well, he came back just a little. If only Von Brown hadn't screwed things up, my uncle would be drinking with us now.
But what's the matter with that Dracula?
What's the matter with that Dracula?
Nothing. Well, yes. That mean man has terrified us all. From time to time, he comes down to the village and takes someone with him. A little while after, we just found some body parts. I think he's dealing with organs or something like that.
Who is that guy named Von Braun?
Who is that guy named Von Brown?
The only person in the village who knows how to end up with Dracula is a cultivated person.
And why doesn't he do it?
Play the piano, Dimitri. Once upon a time, Dracula killed Von Braun's wife. Von Braun wanted to get the count. In the castle is where he was found. They will have a terrible row. Though Braun couldn't kill him, wow, no one knows what happened there. Von Braun survived, oh yeah. By his defeat, Von Braun fell down from the horrible castle. He ran away. In the future, he would never dare to face again the vampire Dracula the Count. Wow, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where can I find Von Braun? where can I find Von Braun?
He lives in a log cabin out of town ever since Dracula beat him up. He's the only one who could help us with Dracula, and he doesn't want to hear about us. How do you like that?
Well, thanks and goodbye.
Well, thanks and goodbye. Hope you sleep it off just fine.
Really?
What was that all about?
Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire.
Why did he scream when he went to talk to this guy?
Really?
Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire.
Really?
A vampire has kidnapped the girl in room 501.
And?
But you have to help me out.
I'm sorry, the pianist union trade doesn't allow me to save girls from vampires, Clatus. If you hadn't been kidnapped by the werewolf...
Werewolf? Dracula's not a werewolf, he's a Dracular.
Can you play one from Blur?
I can only play this song. I'm a conservatory pianist and the bartender won't buy more scores for me. Oh, God, I really love classical music.
How can you stay here all day playing the same song all the time?
It's because I'm wearing earplugs.
And then? How can you hear me?
It's because I can't lip read.
Please, lend me the earplugs.
No.
Come on, I'll give them back to you right away.
No, I'm not taking these any longer.
Come on.
No way.
Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire. Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire.
Alright, let's go. I remember we have to pillage the room here.
There's nothing special about it. Oh my God. Don't get my image reflected. I'm a vampire.
Don't get my image.
Jesus. It's just a drawing.
Don't get my image reflected.
Oh my God. Don't get my image reflected. I'm a vampire. Oh, Jesus. It's just a drawing. A suspicious wardrobe. Just a trunk. It's not unusual.
Open trunk.
I found BJ's handbag.
There we go.
Why?
There it is.
There's a 1,000 bill and a couple of coins.
A 1,000 bill.
It's a lot of money that can't be missing in any valuable adventure.
What does that mean?
It's a lot of money that can't be missing in any valuable adventure.
What's a valuable adventure?
These two shiny coins do really glitter. It's like my grandmother's handbag.
What's a valuable adventure?
It's a lot of money that can't be missing in any valuable adventure. I can't.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this.
I can't.
For some reason, he says it's a very suspicious looking closet, but I don't think you can ever actually open it in the entire game.
I can't.
We take the bed.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
No way.
Open window.
I can't.
Mr. Radon, thank you very much for the cheer. Good. Good. What else is there to mess with? I think that's everything in here. Osada.
It's very high.
Lamp.
I can't see anything in particular.
Can't see anything in particular.
It's very high.
It's not very high. You could reach up and grab it, like right from there.
Jesus. Aren't I just really cool, man?
Let's see. Let's go this way.
There's nothing special about it.
There's nothing special about it. Oh yeah, this game has a save function, and trying to think, I don't think it's possible to soft lock or die in this game. Also, ScumVM auto saves every few minutes. It's a lore master.
It's a blind man who can't see. It's a door.
Fuck.
It's a blind man who can't see.
Hi there, foreigner.
How do you know I'm a foreigner?
And how do you know I'm blind?
You look blind. You're wearing that glasses like Stevie Wonder.
And I'm not kidding. But yours are like Woody Allen's.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know you could see.
No, I can't see.
But haven't you just told me you weren't blind?
And I'm not.
But if you can't see...
Oh, of course. Just 'cause I can't see, you accuse me of being blind.
Okay, sorry. In that case, hi there, sightless person.
Hi there, foreigner. What are you doing in Transylvania?
I'm John Hacker. You must be one of those characters who will help me out in exchange for an object. Aren't you, huh? Aren't you?
That's right, foreigner. In exchange for a large sum of money, I'll give you a sickle for when you might need it.
Excuse me for asking, sightless person, but what sort of job is that? To give sickless in exchange for money while you play the accordion?
I'm a sickless trader. That's why I have to hide.
But we just happen to have a large sum of money right here.
Yeah, sure, man.
The phone for...
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
There we go.
Here's the large amount of money you asked me for.
Thanks, foreigner. Here's the sickle in exchange. You'll find it really useful later on. Honestly.
You better have had.
You better have had. Let me open the door.
I can't.
Can we push the door?
It's alright what it is.
It's alright where it is.
It's alright what it is.
Suburbs. What is this way? Look.
A very nice door. Garcia, candy store, sweets and bubblegum. A completely locked barrel.
A completely locked barrel.
Jesus, aren't I just really cool, man? A completely locked barrel.
Open the barrel.
I can't.
Take the barrel?
I do not see the reason.
I do not see the reason. Push the barrel.
Look, there's a piece of bubble gum stuck here.
Okay.
Very tempting.
Very tempting piece of chewed up bubble gum.
That's a very nice sickle. I wonder where the hammer may be.
What else have we got around here?
Man, this castle is really gloomy.
Open door. Get out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Open door. I can't.
It's closed.
It's closed. That's why I want you to open it.
It's closed.
Push. Get over here. Push door.
It's alright what it is.
Oh, okay. Talk door.
Hi there! Hi there! Hi there!
Talk to self.
Hi, myself. Hi there!
Hi there!
I can't. He's too far away to hear me.
Hmm. Ooh. Hut. Yeah, it has been almost 2 years since the last time I played Dracula.
Tell you what, why don't we go to another house, okay? Yeah, this isn't a good one.
Tiger Hair Ram, thank you for the host. But yeah, it has been long enough that I have forgotten pretty much all the solutions to the vast majority of the puzzles, so that'll be fun.
It's a door.
It's a door. Can we push the door?
It's alright what it is.
Open door.
We better call fast.
Who the hell is calling out this time?
Are you Professor Brown?
No. I'm Ganymedes, the dwarf. Professor Von Braun doesn't live here anymore.
And could you tell me where I can...
No, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's very much a poverty day of the tentacle, with translation and voice acting done by the programmers. See anything else we can mess around with here? Pretty sure we have to come back to this place. Cemetery! The cemetery! Let's go to the cemetery. Pantheon.
It's Uncle Desiderius Pantheon. It's Uncle Desiderius Pantheon.
Bugs. There are bugs.
Aren't these bags really cute?
Oh, bags.
Aren't these bags really cute?
Pike.
Hey, this pike seems a little bit loose. I hope you won't complain about getting no clues from me.
Take. Pike. There we go. Tomb.
It's a coffin in the shape of a cross. Forbidden to put up posters.
Yeah, we're armed now. Can we talk to the bugs, I wonder?
Psst, psst. Pussycat, little cat, there is no answer.
Open the Pantheon.
It's locked.
Oh, plant. There's a plant.
It's Fernand the plant.
Fernand the plant. Ache Fernand the plant.
It's too much for me.
It's too much for him. Can we push the plant?
It's alright what it is.
Open the plant.
I can't.
It's too much for me. Window.
If only this window wasn't boarded up.
Push.
Not without permission from the town hall.
Oh. There we go. Oh, he liked that. He liked that. Statue.
It's not unusual.
It's not unusual. Open.
I can't.
Take.
Why?
You're in an adventure game. You take everything that isn't nailed down. Candelabrum.
It's an ancient candelabrum. It must have been here ever since your Brenner had hair on his head.
Take.
No, it's a relic. It's a door. A suspicious wardrobe.
Open. Can we open this one?
Hello.
Lightspeeder, thank you for the host.
A suspicious wardrobe.
Is there anything in here? You gonna tell me? What about this door? Retabulum.
It's a nice altarpiece.
Candle.
I can't see anything in particular.
Alright, well, can we take the candle? Yes, we can. Okay.
There's nothing special about it.
There's nothing especial about it. Wait a minute. Cypers. Cypers. Cypres. I think it's supposed to be... I don't know.
Hey, that shadow of that cypress looks prolonged to me.
The shadow of the cypress looks prolonged to him.
Hey, that shadow of that cypress looks prolonged to me.
Okay. Can we go into the well? Safe. Oh, I still got all my old save games from like 2 years ago. Let's see. Yeah, this is a Spanish game, translated and voice acted by the programmers. Candle on the candelabrum?
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Okay. It'd be better not.
It's not unusual.
Use the sickle on the statue.
No way.
Oh, I wonder if we use the sickle on the vine, or the fernon, the plant. We go in the closet. Walk into the closet.
Hey, wardrobe. How are you?
It's the phone for?
Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I can't.
Yeah, hard to believe it's been almost 2 years since I played this. Okay, we can at least get back out. We're not, like, trapped in there. Let's see. Sickle on plant. Oh. Okay, we got plant.
Those are strange leaves. They must have brought them from South America or around there. An absolutely normal candle, including wax and everything.
Wax and everything.
It's Fernanda plant.
Bugs. Bugs. Oh, this isn't just some dude. This is John Hacker, the British businessman, like real estate agent.
Jesus! Aren't I just really cool, man?
Oh, is that a thing? Is that a thing there? No. I don't think we can go this way, no.
I can't see anything in particular. I do not see the reason.
Does not see the reason. Yeah, it's not Dracula, it's Dracula. A completely different person. Cemetery. Oh, we can go to this side. We can go to this side, the church opposite the cemetery.
It's the second biggest door I've seen in my life. Not really. There's a window stopping the game from working properly.
There's a window stopping the game from working properly.
There's a window stopping the game from working properly. There's a window stopping the game from working properly.
Also, he's got a bald spot. Can we open the window that's stopping the game from working properly?
I can't. The church is all boarded up. It must have been abandoned several years ago.
Okay. Guess he just had to remember his lines there. Guess back to the village we go. Yeah, this was originally a DOS game, but I'm running it in ScumVM. This game is also freeware. You can download it freely from the ScumVM site. If you wish to play it yourself. You can even download the CD soundtrack.
Help me out here, bartender.
What happened? Doesn't matter.
A vampire came in and took my girlfriend away.
Okay, okay. I thought something was going on.
But aren't you going to help me?
It doesn't matter anymore. She'd probably be dead by now.
Dead? What do you mean dead?
No, nothing.
Monkey Island games. You know, I've never actually played them. Not all the way through, at least. Oh, we need... Do we? We really wanted this guy's earplugs for some reason. Maybe we can give him the candle to plug his ears with.
Why?
Or not. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever play them on stream, though. They seem to be the kind of games that, I would get backseated to heck and back.
Really?
How can you stay here all day playing the same song all the time?
It's because I'm wearing earplugs.
And then? How can you hear me?
It's because I can't lip read.
Please, lend me the earplugs.
No.
Come on, I'll give them back to you right away.
No, I'm not taking these any longer.
Come on!
No way!
Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire. Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire.
Yeah, I wasn't really able to enjoy the Quest for Glory games because I got just ruthlessly backseated on them. Like, people telling me solutions to puzzles before I even enter the room that the puzzles are in. And, like, not even giving me 5 seconds to figure it out on my own. Bin.
Look, a bucket of Kleenex. And one still unused.
Oh, we had a
It'd be better not.
Kleenex. So yeah, those would definitely be games that I would probably play off stream rather than streaming them. So what's this way? Yeah, Kleenex. Can we combine?
No way.
No. I don't suppose we could give the chewing gum to this guy to get his earplugs, would we?
Yeah, sure, man.
Or not?
No, I'm not one of those who put used bubble gums in the mouth.
I'm not one of those who put used bubble gums in the mouth.
No, I'm not one of those who put used bubble gums in the mouth.
Used bubble gums.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason. Why?
Yeah, I probably would have enjoyed Quest for Glory a lot more had I not had someone in chat pretty much just reading a walkthrough to me the entire time. Oh man, brain surgery. Gonna operate on someone's brain cheeks. Oh, I wonder. I wonder... Can we drop a coin in the well and get something from it? Let's try. Coin.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Okay, never mind. Oh!
A drawer in the table.
A drawer in the table. Open. Crucifix.
That's a beautiful wooden crucifix. The icon doesn't really get all the beauty within it.
The icon doesn't really get all the beauty within it.
That's a beautiful wooden crucifix. The icon doesn't really get all the beauty within it.
Well, we're gonna take that. There we go.
That's a beautiful wooden crucifix. The icon doesn't really get all the beauty within it. There's nothing special about it.
Nothing special about it.
No way. Yeah, sure, man.
Use gum on statue.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
Tell you what, why don't we go to another house, okay? Yeah, this isn't a good one.
Whoop on whoop, thank you for the host. Yeah, he stole our girlfriend that we had just met and known for like all of 2 minutes. We open the Pantheon.
It's locked.
It's locked. Stick the candle in the lock to get an impression of it.
Why?
No. Open the bugs.
I can't.
Take the bugs.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
No way. It's a coffin in the shape of a cross.
Coffin in the shape of a cross. I don't suppose this'll do anything, will it?
Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason. Why? No, I don't want to cut myself again.
Yeah. I want to do a replay of Tony Tough as well. That's I'd say that counts as a Halloween adventure. But yeah, for adventure games, I'm pretty much going to restrict it to ones that no one has really heard of or cared about.
It's a door. Professor!
Get out.
Oh, we get dialogue options. Yeah, Tony Tough was the man-baby detective one.
Please help me. The life of my girlfriend depends on you.
It's too late now, you idiot. It always is.
Oh, I haven't played Butt Tucker in a while either.
Don't be afraid. We'll be Dracula together.
Me? Scared? Listen here, dude. You're right now talking to the only person who knows the secret to fight against the vampire.
Then, why don't you help me?
You need to have special skills to fight against the vampire. Not everybody can do it.
I got them.
You don't have them.
Yes, I got them.
I'm sure you wouldn't bet all your money on it, huh?
All right.
Well, all right. Come on in. If you really mean to face Dracula, you've got to be able to take all type of creaking and vampire-like noises. Is that clear?
Ah.
Vampire-like noises.
Wait a minute. Stand in the center of the room, please. Where did I put that record called Nail Scratching the Blackboard? Alright, let's get to it. You're useless, you see. Just like the rest. Just give me now the money you lost and get out of here. And don't come back until you're absolutely ready.
I do remember this is where we need the earplugs, not the eye plugs. Also, he took our 2 coins that we had.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Can we cut the...
No way.
No, we can't cut the candle into 2 pieces. The eye plugs. Alright, talk to this guy.
Really?
How can you stay here all day playing the same song all the time?
It's because I'm wearing earplugs.
And then? How can you hear me?
It's because I can't lip read.
Please, lend me the earplugs.
No.
Come on, I'll give them back to you right away.
No, I'm not taking these any longer.
Come on.
No way.
Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire. Well, goodbye. I have to kill a vampire.
Anything else around here we can take?
Oh, I have the habit of not touching things that have been alive. Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. It says, please do not throw food to the pianist.
Have some gum.
I do not see the reason.
Have some leaves.
Why?
Have some Kleenex.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better.
No way.
It'd be better not.
Just the trunk. It's not unusual. A suspicious wardrobe. I can't.
Suspicious wardrobe that
can't.
no matter what we do can never be opened.
I can't. Yeah, sure, man.
I suppose we can take the mirror.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
No, why would we ever be able to do that? Push the mirror.
It's alright what it is.
Push the bed.
It's alright what it is.
Push.
It's too much for me.
Push the closet.
It's too much for me.
Push the trunk.
It's alright what it is.
Push the window.
It's alright what it is.
What is in here? Machine.
It's a cigarette spending machine.
Cigarettes vending machine.
It's a bet for tonight's game. I do not see the reason. Why?
Gotta get our money back from Von Braun. In order to do that, we need, Unless...
It'd be better not.
No.
No way.
Oh man, I'm planning a replay of Tony Tough one of these days. At least the English in Tony Tough made sense. This one you kind of have to decipher. The cemetery.
It's Uncle Desiderius Pantheon.
Desiderio. Can I talk to the drunk back in town? And maybe he'll give me the key to Uncle Desiderio's pantheon. No.
Well, thanks and goodbye. Hope you sleep it off just fine.
I don't suppose there's anything in the trash that I might have missed.
It's a bin.
Push.
It's alright what it is.
Open the bin.
I can't.
Anything else around here that I might have missed?
There isn't anything else in the bucket.
This takes me back here.
It's a blind man who can't see.
Hi there, foreigner.
How do you know I'm a foreigner?
Because you told me before, didn't you?
Oh yes, I suppose that's true. Goodbye, sightless person. Blind man.
Suppose I have anything he would want. Blind people like old dead leaves, don't they?
Yeah, sure, man. Garcia, candy store, sweets and bubblegum. It's closed. A completely locked barrel.
What is this game? This is Dracula, the Vampire Strikes Back, which is, it was originally a Spanish adventure game, and the programmers not only translated it, but did the voice acting themselves as well. So it is a top quality game.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Gotta be something I'm missing here.
I can't see anything in particular.
Come.
Doof, thank you very much for the host. Can't help but think there's other stuff I'm missing in here too.
A drawer in the table. A suspicious wardrobe. A suspicious wardrobe.
I opened this up and there's nothing in it. It's like not even a secret passage or anything.
It's too much for me. Hey, wardrobe. How are you?
Yeah, this game is actually freeware now, so if anyone here feels like they'd like to give a go at old Dracula, you can download this game legally for free.
I do not see the reason.
What year was release? I'm thinking like 1995, 96 maybe?
Why? It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
No way. I can't. I can't. I can't. It's alright what it is. Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
For the life of me, I cannot remember what I did to get past this part. Of course, it was rather long ago. Oh, he's kind of inside the graphic there. Got a weird feeling if I keep doing this, he's gonna get stuck in there forever. I'm gonna have to reload.
It's a nice altarpiece. I can't.
Suppose I can take it.
I do not see the reason.
Does not see the reason.
A drawer in the table. Jesus! Aren't I just really cool, man? It's an ancient candelabrum. It must have been here ever since your Brenner had hair on his head. No, it's a relic. It's an ancient candelabrum. It must have been here ever since your Brenner had hair on his head. Why? It'd be better not. No way.
It'd be better not. Can't go that way. Anything else out here that we can mess with?
It's totally blocked up with planks. Yes, just like in Poltergeist.
Okay.
Yes, just like in Poltergeist. It's not well parked.
It's not well parked.
It's alright what it is.
What does that mean?
It's not well parked.
What does that mean?
It's not well parked. It's alright what it is. It's not well parked.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason. Why? You! Uncle Desidero! There's no reply.
There's no reply, but the text said there's no power.
You! Uncle Desidero! There's no reply. Hi there! Psst, psst. Pussycat! Little cat! There is no answer. Hi, dead man. No, don't get up for my sake. Hi, dead man. No, don't get up for my sake. Hi, oh, great.
Oh, he really enjoyed that one for some reason. Put some dead leaves on the tomb in respect for the fallen.
It'd be better not. No way. Yeah, sure, man.
Bugs.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Is there anything else around here that we're missing?
I'll be back in 15 minutes. Forbidden to put up posters. It's a coffin in the shape of a cross. There's nothing special about it.
I like how every once in a while he'll just get a mind of his own and wander off and say something.
It's not unusual.
The cemetery is not unusual.
I can't see anything in particular. There's nothing special about it. It's not unusual.
Oh, we can come back here. Guy is sleeping.
I can't see anything in particular.
Ajo.
There's nothing special about it.
Ajo. Ajo. Diploma.
It's a vampire's hunter diploma officially approved by Oxford University. It's not unusual. It's a vampire's hunter diploma officially approved by Oxford University.
Book.
Sleeping Beauty by Tchaikovsky or Tchaikovsky or whatever it is.
Take.
I do not see the reason.
Do not see the reason. There we go, we got a book. We got a book. Free book. Oh, maybe, Tchaikovsky is classical music. Bet the piano player wants it. And maybe he'll give us his filthy, disgusting, grimy earplugs in exchange. Here.
Sorry.
Really?
Do you like this book? It has some scores from Tchaikovsky.
What? Of course, I'm interested. Thanks God. I can play a different song now. I guess you can keep my earplugs.
There we go, we got filthy, disgusting, horrible, wax-encrusted earplugs.
They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
That? He didn't say wax! He said a dirty word! You're not allowed to cuss swears in video games.
They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
He was really excited about being able to say that, too.
They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
Oh. Okay, we can use the earplugs and take our vampire hunter's exam now. He said the baddest of words, other than the F word. It's like the dirty version of fart. Yeah, you gotta be a mature grown-up to play Dracula.
They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit. I'll wear them when the right time comes.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's, talk to this guy.
What do you want now?
I am ready to face your test.
I'm ready to face your test.
Okay, wait a minute. Stand in the center of the room, please. Alright, let's get to it.
You didn't wear them at the right time, you dork.
You're useless, you see. Just like the rest. And don't come back until you're absolutely ready.
Okay, I'm back. Can I put them in now?
Alright, I got the earplugs on.
The earplugs on. Oh, that's a horrible icon for his ear with earplugs on them.
They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
Earplugs.
I can't see anything in particular.
Alright.
What do you want now?
I'm ready to face your test.
Okay, wait a minute. Stand in the center of the room, please. Alright, let's get to it. I have to admit it, you really got what it takes to fight against the vampires. Hey, take your money. I admit it when I make a mistake. Leave me alone now. I want to get some sleep. Whenever you are ready to fight against the vampires, just come back, and I'll help you out.
He was playing scary noises that vampires are likely to make. And we had to withstand them to pass the test and become a true vampire hunter. We got money. Can we use the vending machine now? Oh, that guy's gone. The piano guy is gone.
This is a trick. Nothing came out. This shiny coin that's really glitter. It's a cigarette spending machine. Oh, at last.
There we go.
Tobacco manufacturers warned about health being seriously damaged by sanitary authorities. They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
Oh.
Well, thanks and goodbye. Hope you sleep it off just fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a Dracula alert.
There's nothing special about it. That's a nice skull with a very penetrating look. That was good.
Let's see, we got cigarettes. What could we possibly need those for?
What do you want now?
How can I kill a vampire?
How can I kill a vampire?
Oh, that's easy. Just using the light of one crucifix is enough to destroy him. You have to be extra careful with Dracula. His prismatic powers have made him the most powerful vampire. You'd be lost if it wasn't for them. Brew?
What? Dot level, thank you very much for the host. We're revisiting an old favorite here. This is a very, very good adventure game with very, very good dialogue and very, very, very good voice acting.
Why wouldn't Dracula kill you?
I understand he was a better opponent than me.
Opponent.
You have to admit that the discovery I made about anti-vampire techniques would actually protected me.
Ah, what is it?
I found this immunizing brew that keeps you safe from any vampire's bite or against his Frozenatics powers.
Great! You have an immunizing brew!
No, excuse me. I had it once, but it's very dangerous to have it brew of that type. Can you imagine what could happen if a vampire got it? He'd be immunized against garlic and the sunshine light, and so I had to get rid of what I didn't use by the scientific method of throwing it in the lavatory.
So?
Don't worry, I remember exactly how to make that brew. I need garlic, but I already have them. However, you'll have to get me some wax, bubble gum, and secret
Bubble
paper,
gum.
or perhaps a napkin or something like.
All right.
Oh, of course, the most important ingredient. Leaves from a very strange plant called fernan.
Fernan.
It's a climbing plant which leaves have magic powers if they cut with a golden sickle.
All right.
So that as soon as you have these 5 things, just come here and I'll make the brew. You'll be ready then to fight against Dracula. I told you, it was just because of the brew.
Can you repeat what I need for that brew?
Remember, wax, nicotine,
Walks.
a piece of bubble gum, a paper, and some Fernand's leaves cut with a golden sickle.
All right.
I have all the ingredients of that brew.
I have all the ingredients of that brew.
All right. I'm going to make myself the brew. Just a moment, okay?
Just a question. What is all that about the Alexar Ethereum?
It's a protecting spell against vampires. I put it there in order to pretend that the sketcher didn't forget to draw the window. You can see it from outside. All right. The first thing you must know is the way to Dracula's castle.
Hello, hello.
There is a cavern that gets you straight from the castle. Iger, the crazy Elvis's fan, takes it to get to the village every morning. Be careful, though. There's a vampire always watching over it. You'll have to get rid of him.
And where is that cavern?
There is an old well right by the cemetery church. It was used a long time ago for witchcraft trials.
What happens? Didn't you have to go to the court?
They threw the witches in the well. If they drowned, they were real witches. If they didn't, they weren't. We threw one once, and she didn't drown. I guess she wasn't a witch. Anyway, there's your brew. However, I only got to make enough just for one person. You'd better smoke it right before you fight against Dracula.
If I meet more vampires?
Come on, run!
Okay. Oh. Oh.
It's not unusual.
Oh. Oh.
Can't see anything in particular. They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
That's my favorite line in the whole game.
They are cute, though they're covered with a little bit of shit.
Okay. Cemetery. Yes, the cemetery. Alright, there's the well, which now we can magically enter it because the guy told us about it. Oh, hello.
It's a vampire that doesn't let me come through. He looks like Yoda, but a little taller.
It just says Yoda now.
It's a vampire that doesn't let me come through. He looks like Yoda, but a little taller.
Well, let's see what he has to say to us.
Has anybody told you that you look like Yoda? Hi, vampire! It's a beautiful night, huh? Are you a vampire or an oil painting? I better not say anything in case you get mad.
Alright, let's vaporize him. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, we better save, because I remember around here... every once in a while the game would freak out and old John the hacker would just like run off the edge of the screen and disappear forever. So we don't want that to happen. Rope.
There's nothing special about it.
Let us take the rope. There we go.
It's not unusual. I can't see anything in particular.
Can't see anything in particular. Oh no, he did it! Yeah, he's gone. He's gone forever. Yeah, he's gone forever, and Scum VM froze up. Yeah, I gotta close Scum VM and restart it now. There we go. Alright, open door.
It's locked. I can't.
He can't. Tower.
There's nothing special about it.
Oh yeah, I gotta re-get the rope. Because he left for his home planet.
Hey, that's amazing! A rope within this type of adventure. I wonder what we could use it for.
You know, I'm gonna save again now that I have the rope. Yeah, this game is well made.
Why?
Why?
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Can we just, like, talk at the door and they'll let us in?
Hi there! Hi there! I can't.
We have to push the door.
It's alright what it is.
No?
It's alright what it is.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Ghoulie Gamer, thank you for the host. We've got a rope. Can we tie it to the...
No way.
No, can't tie it to the crucifix.
It's not unusual.
I thought he was gonna keep wandering and, like, leave the screen again.
Yeah, sure, man.
We, use rope on self.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
Oh! You can go here.
It looks like this map is evil-minded.
Evil-minded.
It looks like this map is evil-minded. I can't see anything in particular.
You can too.
The magpie would stick out my eyes if I tried.
He'd stick out your eyes if you tried. Can I talk to it? Oh no! He escaped! He escaped again! He escaped again! He keeps escaping from his own game. And then it crashes when he does. Alright.
Forget it. I'm not saying anything in case he gets mad.
Tie him up with the rope.
Why? It'd be better not.
Yeah, John Hacker.
No way.
He's haunted. Give the bird our enormous 90s cell phone.
Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. Maybe another time, okay?
Like, terrified of clicking anywhere near the edges of the screen in case he just zooms off, never to return.
It's alright what it is.
Around behind the bird. No. Go like back here, maybe. No? Can't go there. Can I go like here then?
There's nothing special about it.
They might have made another one. It's like some like weird semi-pornographic one, I think.
It's not unusual. I can't see anything in particular. I can't.
Oh! Magpies like shiny things, don't they? Oh, he's dead.
She looked dead, but she really isn't, huh? No animal was harmed during the production of this game.
Oh, this key belongs to us now.
I can't. I can't.
Don't try to take your own hand, you already have it. There we go. I'm really not sure what happened there. Well, we got a key.
A completely normal key.
There we go.
There's nothing special about it. I can't.
Is there something behind this door?
It's alright what it is.
Guess not.
It's not unusual. I can't see anything in particular. It's alright what it is.
Just leave the door open. Oh, oh no, no. Oh. I thought he was gonna wander off the edge of the screen and disappear again.
There's nothing special about it.
There's nothing as special about it.
It's not unusual.
There's an unusual Elvis wig.
It's the king. You didn't imagine that, did ya? A shelf with books and some other things. I can't see anything in particular.
It's a portrait. How can you not see it?
There's nothing special about it.
Okay. It's better.
How to make the tax return forms. How interesting.
Talk.
Good evening.
What? Oh, you scare me. You are the night cleaning guy, right? Michael, the valet. You can't start with the ballroom. There's been a supernatural orgy yesterday and it looks like shit. If you need anything, just buy it.
Oh, Dracula had an orgy. That was his orgy room. That was his orgy room. It wasn't a disco. That was Dracula's orgy room. A supernatural orgy.
What are you supposed to be doing?
It's the tax return application form. Can't you see it?
Well, no.
Neither do I. First of all, the numbers are very small, and also I can't see much at this distance.
Then wear glasses.
No, wait. They make me look ugly.
Oh no, I don't want to hear about this.
What is all that about the supernatural orgy?
Oh, well. It's just like a crazy party that the master organizes with his friends. Each time some idiot comes along trying to kill him. Well, they take his eyes out, then pour some lemon juice so that it itches to death, and then...
Okay, stop it. I think I can get the picture. Couldn't you tell me where Dracula is? I have to talk to him.
No.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Do you know what time it is?
Oh, but does he sleep at night?
Yes, it's winter.
Well, I hope you get lucky.
I want to know. I don't want to know.
I do not see the reason.
Don't suppose he'll let us take his wig.
Don't even think about it.
Won't let us take his tax book, will he?
I already have one at home. I think it's a worldwide bestseller. No, I already have one at home to feed.
Can we get our own portrait of Dracula?
Why?
Question. Open drawers.
I don't think these towers are the opening kind.
Towers. Towers.
It's alright what it is.
Towers.
He's pale, he has fangs and wears a toupee, and he sure is Dracula.
He said Dracula.
He's pale, he has fangs and wears a toupee, and he sure is Dracula. It's not unusual.
Open door.
It's locked. I can't.
That one opens.
I can't.
Alright, let's go in this one. Or through the wall, I guess. Oven.
It's a shame there isn't a roasted lamb in there.
Saucepan.
I can't see anything in particular.
Can you take that even though you can't see it?
What for? To put it on my head.
Never mind. Open oven.
Last time I opened an oven, I blew up the house.
Never mind. Open drawers.
I don't think these towers are the opening kind.
Bin.
There's nothing special about it.
Can you take the bin? No, not talk.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
That's the Transylvanian football badge. It's not unusual.
Open. There we go.
I can't see anything in particular. There's nothing special about it.
Things. Things. Just labeled things. Things. Let us look at the things.
It's not unusual.
Still life.
It looks impressionist to me.
Open closet.
The hinges are rusty. I don't want to know what kind of food is in there.
Can we take things?
No way.
Guess not. Out of the way. Things. Things. Hinges are rusty. I bet we need some kind of oil. We need some kind of Earl. Trunk. Drawer.
Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark. Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark. Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark.
Oh. What do we got here? Closet.
I can't see anything in particular. There's nothing special about it.
Torch.
It seems a little loose from the wall.
Push torch. There we go. Let me open this closet.
I have found a pine stick. Stick. You faithful sharp-painted stick, noble Tracy Vane in oak tree.
What?
Yeah, I have to cut my nails.
What? What?
Stick. You faithful sharp-painted stick, noble Tracy Vane in oak tree. Yeah, I have to cut my nails.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a secret. Skellington. Non-interactive Skellington cloak.
It's not unusual.
It's a Dracula cloak. Of course it's unusual. We're taking it.
That's a pretty cute cloak.
That's cute. Brains.
I can't see anything in particular.
Can we take the brains?
I'll take this thicker one. It's a quite nice brain.
This other stuff that could potentially be interactive, but it isn't. Alright. An Earth Machine, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Oh, does this loop infinitely, I wonder? Kilometers 1. Kilometers 26. This kind of reminds me of the tunnels in the Wild West episode of Harry Boy. Poster.
Passage to towers closed for repairs. Please use main entrance. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Can we take the poster? I can't.
Yeah, sure, man.
Anything else around here? Go back here, I wonder. No?
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Fine, Owl Anonymous, thank you very much for 3 millennia. What are we gonna use this brain for, I wonder?
It's a quite nice brain.
Window.
The night is falling over all of us. That's scary, isn't it?
You want a brain, Igor?
I do not see the reason.
It's not. That stupid green notebook with owls on it. Right here. Let's see. What is... Anything on the table interactive? No, why would it be?
There's nothing special about it.
Can we take it?
What for? To put it on my head?
Guess not. Can we maybe lubricate the hinges with brain juice and open the closet?
Why?
No. Things. Things.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
I can't. The hinges are rusty.
Can I just, like, smack it?
It's alright what it is.
No. Wedge it open with the wooden stake.
No way.
Plunge stake through own heart.
Yeah, sure, man.
I don't suppose the key opens up any of these locked doors here.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
It's not that one at least.
I do not see the reason. Why? It'd be better not. No way.
Is there anything here in Dracula's orgy room?
It's not unusual. I can't see anything in particular.
Hmm. This is the dark room that I can't do anything with. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we've thoroughly pillaged this room here. I go right. No. Is there anything here we can take while Igor is still around?
A shelf with books and some other things.
Can we just take whatever's on the shelf?
Yeah, sure, man.
And we push the portrait out of the way.
It's alright what it is.
Hmm. We do anything like down here? No, we can't get in there. No, he says that they aren't the opening type, whatever that means.
There's nothing special about it. I don't think these towers are the opening kind.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. Can we take this?
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Hmm.
I do not see the reason. It's alright what it is.
He refuses to open the oven.
Last time I opened an oven, I blew up the house.
So yeah, whatever's in the oven shall eternally be a secret to us. We talk in the oven.
Hi there!
Yeah, the bottle of wine is not interactive, like nothing on the table can be taken or looked at or talked to. It might as well just be a painting.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Hmm. Oh, there we go. There's something behind here. Drascus. Drascus is behind the door. Drascus.
It's not unusual.
Whatever it is, it's not unusual. It's not an unusual Drascus.
Hey! They're fang-like French fries. I love it.
Okay, fang-like French fries is what we got. Fang-like French fries, okay?
And so, Iga, how you feeling? A little humped? Ha ha ha! That was funny! Damn it! Couldn't you tell me where Dracula is? I have to talk to him. No. Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Do you know what time it is?
Oh, but does he sleep at night?
Yes, it's winter.
Well, I hope you get lucky.
Do you want some, French fries?
Why?
You want French fries?
I don't think this is the right time to eat that crap, knowing that my girlfriend has been kidnapped by the most evil person ever on Earth.
Most evil person.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
No way.
Hey, you.
Yeah, sure, man.
Oh, he's not a vampire and thus will not disintegrate. You want brains?
I could do it, but I just feel a little
No,
lazy.
you don't want brains, do you? Go this way? We go back here? No. Anything else we can do outside then?
I can't.
I do remember having to make a Dracula disguise at one point.
He's pale, he has fangs and wears a toupee, and he sure is Dracula.
Pale. We need to be pale.
I can't.
All these doors that he just refuses to have anything to do with. Like, they're not locked, just refuses to open them.
I can't. It's alright what it is.
Not something back there, is it? No.
The hinges are rusty.
The hinges are rusty. We need something, like maybe oil or something, to loosen the hinges on the closet.
I can't see anything in particular. There's nothing special about it. It's not unusual. Hi there! I don't want to know what kind of food is in there. I do not see the reason.
Do not see the reason.
Why? It's alright what it is. It looks impressionist to me.
We move the
It's
painting.
alright what it is.
And we take the painting.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Things.
I can't see anything in particular.
Any of these things takeable?
No way. Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
You would think there would be some oil in the kitchen somewhere. Guess not.
It seems a little loose from the wall.
Wasn't anything in here that we could take, was there?
Passage to towers closed for repairs. Please use main entrance. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh no, he did it again! He escaped! He escaped! Gotta restart the game now. It's scary when he does that. Yeah, he just leaves forever.
Why? It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. It just, like, happens randomly. He just wanders off the screen, never to return.
No way. Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, I don't think I can even access the well anymore. Let's see. And then this door here, we just can't open it for some reason.
I can't.
It says, I can't.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Oh, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You're clumsy tonight, aren't you?
I do not see the reason.
Suppose the cloak will allow us to fly up to the tower, will it?
Why? It'd be better not.
It'd be
No
better
way.
not. You know, I gotta do a replay of Toonstruck one of these days. That is an all-time classic stream game for me. From way back when. Wonder if I have to do something to distract Igor.
Yeah, sure,
And I can
man.
steal his wig. Try to take the wig, and he gets mad at me.
Don't even think about it.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason. And so, Iga, how you feeling? A little humped? Ha ha ha! That was funny!
Damned it.
What are you supposed to be doing?
It's the tax return application form. Can't you see it?
Well, no.
Neither do I. First of all, the numbers are very small, and also I can't see much at this distance.
Then wear glasses.
No, wait. They make me look ugly.
What is all that about the supernatural orgy?
Oh, well. It's just like a crazy party that the master organizes with his friends. Each time some idiot comes along trying to kill him. Well, they take his eyes out, then pour some lemon juice so that it itches to death, and then...
Okay, stop it. I think I can get the picture.
What was that all about?
Couldn't you tell me where Dracula is? I have to talk to him.
No.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Do you know what time it is?
Oh, but does he sleep at night?
Yes, it's winter.
Well, I hope you get lucky. There's nothing special about it. How to make the tax return forms? How interesting. It's not unusual.
Igor is not unusual.
I can't see anything in particular. Why? I don't think this is the right time to eat that crap, knowing that my girlfriend has been kidnapped by the most evil person ever on Earth. It's stuck.
It's stuck. The rope on the window.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Throw the brain at the window.
No way.
Push the window.
It's alright what it is. It's stuck. I don't think these towers are the opening kind. I can't.
You'd think with the rug going this way and there being light here, there'd be stuff for us to examine. But no. The screen just ends right there.
He's pale, he has fangs and wears a toupee, and he sure is Dracula.
West Wing.
To West Wing? No way! Nobody knows what you can find there.
Yeah, it looks like you should be able to go around this, like, loop-de-loop hallway here, but, no. No, can't open any of these. None of these doors here will open.
It's locked. Yeah, sure, man.
Oh yeah, why would I ever think that using a key to open a door would work?
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, in the pure black room. He just gets mad at me most of the time.
Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark. Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark. Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark.
Everything's shiny. We have a crucifix. We have the anti-vampire brew. We have the key. We have a rope. We have a wooden stake. We have a Dracula cloak. We have a brain. We have a bag of fang-shaped potato chips. Yeah, brew. There is a closet here that we can't get open because the hinges are rusty.
There's nothing special about it. The hinges are rusty. It's not unusual. I do not see the reason.
No, this is decades before phones could do anything other than make phone calls. Wooden stake.
Why?
Their nightmare.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
That's the Transylvanian football badge. It's all right what it is.
With a rope and it.
No way. Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Tie rope to the fridge door handle.
I do not see the reason.
Tie rope to the closet door handle.
Why?
Tie rope to the things.
It'd be better not.
Yeah, the telekinesis command like Super Martian. Could try to... Oh no, no! Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, John Hacker. Goodbye, John Hacker. It was nice knowing you. Could try cooking the brain. Yeah, maybe Igor would like a cooked brain. Try cooking the brain in the saucepan.
Why?
Or not.
It'd be better not.
Cook the brain in the oven.
No way.
Put the brain in the
Yeah,
drawers.
Sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
I think I remember getting stuck on this part for quite a while. First time I played this. Time to pixel hunt, I guess. Like some...
I got me. I got me. I got me.
Open self.
How do I lock myself then?
Close self.
I'll have to open me first, right?
Push self.
I'm all right where I am.
Oh, lubricant. There we go. A little jar
There's
of
nothing special about it.
little jar of lube in here. Let's take Dracula's lubricant. There we go. Let's examine it.
It's Margaret Thatcher's deodorant. It's Margaret Thatcher's deodorant.
I like how he laughs at his own joke. Alright, we can go lubricate the door to the closet now. We'll save in case he vanishes into the ether again.
That took away the rust.
Alright, we can open.
There is only one kind of flour in there.
Well, that's enough for today. I'm going to have supper.
Who's he talking to?
It's flour, but don't ask me any commercial names.
We can go ransack Igor's room now, though. Everything that once belonged to him shall belong to us. Take wig.
Man, I always forget to lock it, right? The hell with it.
It's not unusual. Oh my god, it's locked. That's scary, huh?
We take his tax book.
I already have one at home. I think it's a worldwide bestseller.
Use lubricant on the window.
Why?
Oh. 'Cause it's stuck.
It's stuck.
Maybe now we have to dress up like a Dracular.
What? Oh, you scared me, master. I thought you were asleep. Oh, by the way, I took the living room keys so that you can watch the early morning cartoons without waking me up.
Well, I think I can get rid of these stupid disguise.
That's all we needed the disguise for! Was for Igor to come back and give us the keys.
A completely normal key.
Living_room. Alright. Suppose we can unlock this door now. There we go.
I can't see anything in particular.
It's an axe, you doofus. You know what an axe is. You can see it. It's right there.
That's a great axe. It's a shame there is no vampire's head around here, huh?
Chimenea. The chimenea. Chimenea.
There's nothing special about
The
it.
chimenea.
It's not unusual. The night is falling over all of us. That's scary, isn't it? It's stuck. I can't. Hi there!
Yeah, take his TV.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Well, we got an axe now. What can we slice with the axe?
No way. Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
I don't suppose we have to just smash the door with the axe, do we? Or the window.
Why?
Smash TV with the axe.
It'd be better not.
Destroy his chair.
No way. Yeah, sure, man. I can't see anything in particular. There's nothing special about it.
There has to be more in here than just an axe. Push the TV out of the way.
It's alright what it is. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Go lubricate yourself.
I do not see the reason. Why? It'd be better not.
Nothing in the chimenea, is there? About smashing this window.
No way.
Can we unlock the front door, maybe?
Yeah, sure, man.
Oh, of course not. No! Oh, he came back. He came back. He came back. He came back. Hook the axe to the rope and make a grappling hook?
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
I suppose we can just straight up open the door now, huh?
I can.
No.
It's not unusual.
Axe doors or trees? Let's go try axing a tree.
Why?
Why? This guy is stupid. Oh, branch. There we go.
Just like all branches from any tree in the world, there's nothing special.
We have a branch now.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not. Yeah, can we poke stuff with it?
No way.
Yeah, the well is where we came from. And...
Man, you really say stupid things, and this is too dark.
oh yeah, the chimbly. We could try the chimbly. Or the chimnea.
Yeah, sure, man.
Use axe on chimenea.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason. Why?
I was gonna say use the chewing gum on the end of the stick to grab something that's out of reach, but we kind of already used the chewing gum and no longer have it. Like a long time ago. Anything else in Igor's room?
It'd be better not.
Use the stick to pry open the
No
window,
way.
no?
Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy.
Yeah, we turned it into a brew.
I do not see the reason. Why? It'd be better not.
Rope plus branch. There we go. We got us a grappleizing hook.
A rope tied to a branch, or the other way around. However you want to put it.
There we go. It's like the first time in the entire game that we've ever had to combine two items. Yeah, let's see if we can get to the tower now. Well, he wasn't too lazy to do that. Tower 1. We examine it.
There's nothing special about it.
There is nothing special about any of this stuff here. An orange sodium. Thank you very much for subscribing. We got Fruskenstein.
Look, there's my Gobo say.
On off.
It's not unusual. I can't see anything in particular.
There we go.
Why?
Wall plug. There we go.
There's no reply.
There's no reply.
There's no reply.
Oh yeah, we should save. Please don't fly away, hacker. We stick the brain in Fruskenstein.
Alright.
Okay. Defibrillator.
It's absolutely hot-made because the Japanese make them pocket size. There's nothing special about it. It's commonly used to communicate electricity to the machines connected to it.
Power 2. Oh, Skellington!
It's BJ! Are you alright, BJ?
Yoni, is that you?
Yanni!
Oh, God, great. I knew you would come. You don't even know how much that evil Dracula has made me suffer. Firstly, he brought me flying over her, and then put me in this disgusting room without even a mirror or anything.
Yes.
I'm telling you, and the worst part is that he didn't even apologize, not even once.
Yes, well. Yes, I know she's stupid, but I'm so lonely.
Yoni, honey, where are you?
Yes, darling?
I'm ready to leave, dear.
Yes, well. You don't have a key around there, do you?
Wait, I'm going to take a look. No, darling, I'm sorry.
I bet you don't have a picklock around.
Wait, I'm going to take a look. No, darling, I'm sorry.
Give me a hairpin, I'm gonna play my giver here.
McGiver.
There you go.
McGiver. McGiver.
It's not unusual.
McGiver. Skeleton.
It is the typical skeleton you find in the dungeons of all the games.
All the games. And we talk to the skeleton.
You! Skeleton!
You? Hey, you!
Good heavens! It's a dead man talking.
Don't give me that crap about a dead body, okay? I am alive. It's just that I am starving.
Tell, how did you get to end up here?
Well, you see, I was the drunkard of the village. Just keeping up with family tradition, you know. One night, Dracula kidnapped me to take my organs away. Since alcohol still keeps me quite young, I'm here like a scrapyard. Every time he needs something for the monster he's making, he comes and takes it from me. It hurt at first, but I don't care anymore.
And why would Dracula want to create a monster?
I don't know. I guess it's his graduate project.
What's your name, my skeleton friend?
I am Desiderio, and I can help you in anything you need.
Hey, don't you want anything to eat?
The truth is that I don't really feel like it. But thanks very much anyway, sir.
Well, we don't have anything to give you anyway.
The thing is that I don't feel like talking right now.
Bone.
I can't see anything in particular.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's you. Translate as, take it, it's yours.
He's very stiff, just like my boss.
Didn't want to hear about that.
It'd be better not.
It'd be better not.
Shit, it's broken. Give me a hairpin, I'm gonna play my giver here.
McGiver.
There we go.
McGiver. Obviously need that somewhere else.
You are my lucky
Nightmare, thank you very much for the two Regises and the Mr. Grabby Hands.
A werewolf! Die, you damn devil!
Are you going to let our souls be guided by primitive instincts just because we belong to different races and the social situation is telling us to do so? Aren't we tied by sense, which is the most powerful weapon as well as the most precious gift?
Precious.
Yes, well,
Oh, if we all let our thoughts guide our way in life without leaving some room for feelings which let our pre-volitive instincts command. Answer me, female creature. Will we all be happier with those emotional boundings?
yes, well, I think I'll just go on my way. Excuse me?
You are not getting through.
What?
This is a very clear example, you see? You want to get through and go ahead with your adventure, and I won't let you do that. Will that be a controversial point between us that have just met?
To tell you the truth, on second thoughts, I don't really think so.
Well then,
Okay. Let's see what we got around here to look at.
That's a very cute desk.
Very cute desk.
There's nothing special about it.
Nothing special about the werewolf's diploma.
It's a picture of Plato writing his lost dialogue. It seems quite rational.
But we gotta give him the bone. He's dead.
No way. Yeah, sure, man.
Tower 4. Something in Spanish.
Tell you what, why don't we go to another house, okay? Yeah, this isn't a good one.
Snake Man, thank you very much for the raid. Detector.
That's a very modern stick detector. Don't look now, but I think that a hidden camera is focusing on me.
Throw steak at camera.
I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I do not see the reason.
Does not see the reason.
Why? It'd be better not.
Oh. Screws.
It seems like these screws are not much twisted.
They are not much twisted.
It seems like these screws are not much twisted.
These screws are not much twisted. Can we just take them? Yes, we can. Do we have to maybe use the screws in our Frankly Stein?
All right.
There we go. There we go. Oh! Coffin.
A pine wooden coffin. It's not unusual. A nice bedside table.
We open the clock.
No, the laboratory is on the second floor. I can't. It's empty.
Uh-oh.
You fell too. Now you are going to pay for daring to fight against me. Igor, take him to the pendulum of death. And so tell me, you stupid human, how come you want to destroy me?
Why did you take my only love BJ away from me? Life has no meaning without her.
That's beautiful. If it wasn't because it makes me laugh, I would cry. Our girlfriend's brain to help me conquering the world.
Her brain?
Yes, sure. I'll take it from her and give it to my Frankenstein. The world will be mine with it.
To tell you the truth, I think I had just enough with you or your little monster.
What? You are dead, man. I'm going to... You really got me angry, man. Come on, prepare to die.
That's a good choice right there.
Oh, please, Holly Burton, don't let anything worse happen to me.
Not even in your wildest dreams.
What a shit-up game is this in which the protagonist dies?
Isn't it?
You're not going to get your way. I'm sure Superman will come and rescue me.
Not even in your wildest dreams.
Hey, wait a second. What about my last wish?
Put that cigarette out now. I can't stand you anymore. Put that cigarette out now. I can't stand you anymore.
Ha! I'm now immunized against you, damn devil! This cigarette is an anti-vampire brew that Von Braun gave to me.
And so? Does that brew have the opposite effect?
Sí, claro, pero nunca conseguirás que te diga la respuesta.
We'll see that.
Puedo soportar la tortura, además de crearla.
Okay, let's see it. Iger, bring me the CD scratching your nails all over the blackbird.
No, por favor, hablaré, pero no me haga eso.
It's like he turned into the Great Cornholio.
Bueno, ya te he dicho lo que quería saber. Ahora libéranos a BJ y a mí y déjanos en paz.
No way. The girl stays with me. You're staying there until the pendulum cuts you into thin slices. Man, I'm just bad. Come on, Iger. Let's make the brew and conquer the world.
Master,
What happens now?
do you know what time is it?
Yes, what? Oh, damn, the game. I forgot about that. Get the girl and let's go and watch it. We can conquer the world later.
See, has he remembered to speak English now?
How do I lock myself then? I don't like penduli. I'd rather artichokes. Why?
Open.
I can't make it. I'm handcuffed. How do I lock myself then?
Grillets.
I can't make it. I'm handcuffed.
Push the grillets.
It's alright what it is. I can't make it. I'm handcuffed. It'd be better not.
Look at grillets.
There's nothing special.
Nothing is special about the grillets.
I don't like penduli. I'd rather artichokes.
Yeah, let's call for Superman.
No way. I can't make it. I'm handcuffed. Hi there. Hi, myself. Hi there.
He has an especially unpleasant face when he's tied up like this.
I can't make it. I'm handcuffed.
Grillets.
Can't make it. I'm handcuffed.
Something we gotta do with the grillets.
It's alright what it is. I'm alright where I am. I can't. I'll have to open me first, right? I can't. Hi there! It's not unusual.
This is not unusual.
How do I lock myself then?
How do I lock myself?
I can't make it. I'm handcuffed.
I'm just thinking we don't just like click and he gets up, do we?
Hi there! Yeah, sure, man. I could do it, but I just feel a little lazy. I can't. It's alright what it is. I can't make it. I'm handcuffed. I can't make it. I'm handcuffed.
Yeah, his name is John Hacker.
How do I lock myself then?
How do I lock myself then? Yeah. Do remember this part being non-intuitive back when I played this like 2 years ago.
I do not see the reason.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you have to grab his hands and then they go into your inventory. There we go. You had to grab his own hands and put them into his inventory.
It's obviously a secret door.
Yeah.
I can't see anything in particular.
BJ.
PJ, ¿qué haces aquí? ¿Dónde está Drácula?
Oh, honey. Thanks God you're here. That damn Dracula tied me up to the bed, and then he's going downstairs to see the football game.
And as I can see, he has chained you up with locks and all that stuff, huh?
Yes, it's true. Please, set me free.
Well, alright. Do you have a hairpin over there?
No, I'm sorry. I used them all in the tower when I was trying to liberate while you let me down.
Liberate.
Alright, okay. Don't get mad. I'll think about something. Hello?
Are you John Hacker? I'm Dr. Von Brown.
Yes, what's up?
Listen to me. This is very important. It's about the brew.
Well, now that you mentioned it, I'll tell you that...
Shut up and let me talk. I just found this book about anti-vampire brews, warning against mixing the joint with any alcoholic drink before
He didn't
you.
say cigarette.
So?
Alcohol reacts when mixed with brew, so that it cancels out its effects just in a few seconds.
Well, thanks for calling, by the way. This is not the case, of course, but what could happen if a vampire got the recipe by any chance?
I'm sorry, but I have to hang up right now. The police is looking for me. They think I'm a pusher. Stupid. Anyway, bye and good luck saving the world.
Well, anyway, listen, doesn't this look to you like a lot of crap to end up soon with the game? Well, maybe not.
PJ, ¿qué haces aquí?
Not again.
¿Dónde está Drácula?
Oh, Johnny, honey. Thanks God you're here. That damn Dracula tied me up.
Gotta
to
sit
the
through
bed,
all this again, because
and
I don't
then
think you can
he's
skip
going
dialogue.
downstairs to see the football game.
And as I can see, he has chained you up with locks and all that stuff, huh?
Yes, it's true. Please, set me free.
Well, alright. Do you have a hairpin over there?
No, I'm sorry. I used them all in the tower when I was trying to liberate while you let me down.
Alright, okay. Don't get mad. I'll think about something.
Alright, save.
Why?
Bye.
There's nothing special about it.
There is nothing special about Dracula just standing here watching TV.
It's not unusual.
Yeah, this is normal.
I can't see anything in particular. the pianist is not here.
Push the piano.
Shut up. We're watching the game. Shut up. We're watching the game. Shut up. We're watching the game.
Oh, I have the habit of not touching things that have been alive. They ignore me. You, bartender.
What happens? Doesn't matter.
How's the game going?
They're winning.
Who?
Leave me alone, alright?
Can't you see Dracula's here?
Of course, I'm not blind.
Then, let's end up with him, right?
The tradition in this village is to forget all hard feelings whenever there's a game, so as to cheer up the local team. And please, shut up for God's sake. I can hear anything.
Either you get me a scotch on the rocks or I'll play the piano until the game is over.
Oh, come on, take it.
There we go.
A Transylvanian scotch on the rocks.
Here you go, Dracula. Yeah.
Dear John, I'll never forget you, but I have realized that this just couldn't work out right. To be honest, I tell you that there is another man. He's taller, stronger, and he has also rescued me from Dracula. He has asked me to marry him, and I have accepted. Bye, Johnny. Please don't try to find some kind of explanation. You know love is blind and has its own way. I hope there won't be hard feelings between us. Remember that I still love you, but only as a friend.
I hope someone... You and your son of a... I really loved her. I know she wasn't much of a wonder, but nobody's perfect, right? Besides, she really had one of those great buddies that you never forget. I'll never be the same. I will shut myself away in a monastery and I'll let my love just flow. Nothing will get me out of this monastery because... God! Whose?
Getting over from what all that happened, John Hacker followed the advice of his mentor, Dr. Von Braun, and became a professional vampire hunter. He is a totally self-made man, and he's actually starting to be successful with women. BJ and Fruskenstein got married and had a child who now makes computers games. After a brilliant show in Dracula, Laura Paca got some Oscars. She is now successful all over the world with The Crow 2. Yeah.
Yo le buscaba una explicación. Fui a Barajas, subí en un avión a Transilvania a ver a Von Braun, por si él sabía lo que había pasado. Pero yo he visto uno y Von Braun no se lo cree. Dale al piano, Dimitri.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What a game that was. That was an excellent and spooky adventure game with really, really good dialogue and really, really good voice acting. and a protagonist who sometimes just escapes from his own game and never returns. He was getting Murray, who was born while Dracula was being produced. They planned this game at a bar. They went to the bar to plan out this game. That explains a lot. We promised to do it much better in the next one. They did their best. Fiend. Oh, and Scum VM just completely shuts down when that finishes. Well, might be time to start round 2 of our little walk down memory lane. Yeah, might be time for this. Oh boy. It's a very big screen for his game. He's a big boy. There are options. Yeah, these are good options. Easy or hard? Baby or man baby? We're a man baby, so we'll play on hard. The music up just a little bit.
30 years ago.
Oh, he's dead. Game over. Fabio. Oh, his neck is gonna snap. Oh, that's awful. Oh, this brings back memories.
October 31st. The Earth continues to rotate on its rusty axis, just like every year. Halloween returns to pay us a visit, and the same every year. I ask myself where people find the energy to celebrate.
Hey there, Wiz Icarus.
Without finding an answer. Let me introduce myself. My name is Tony Tuff, private investigator in the service of this prestigious agency for many years, as well as a third-degree holder in the Order of Wigs. I've been working here out of the limelight for 10 years now. When a critical case was given to me, I have to stop a mysterious, swollen-headed maniac who robs the noisy hordes of children of their candy, and dear me, continues to do so. But tonight will be different. After years of exhausting research and humiliating failures, I believe I am just a step away from the truth. All of this goes far beyond the theft of candy from innocent babes. Careful analysis of the profile and reports by the young victims have convinced me that this involves an alien plot to conquer our planet. The candy is just the point of a huge iceberg. Mine is a solitary flight, shoved to the side and misunderstood. But tonight, I will demonstrate to the world that these are not the ravings of a paranoid private detective. I will show the world who Tony Tuff is, and I will stop this intergalactic scoundrel once and for all. Oh yes, this is my dog, Pantagruel.
Is that the font that I think it is?
And I believe it, all right?
Is that Comic Sans right there? Yeah, that's Comic Sans right there.
I don't like the way she stares at me, but she gives the office a decidedly country feel.
Yeah, that's Comic Sans right there.
Daisies, and not very fresh ones at that.
Fake.
Not as long as he's still got them in the grip of his blunt, old, worn-down molars. Wow, just like the real ones. I can't open it. It's swollen from the humidity, and I've been trying to break it open for years.
Oh yeah, the leaky roof game.
It helps me keep the floor dry.
Take.
You can bet your life that I don't put my hands there. I'm sure that some tropical disease is just waiting for that, in that disgusting bucket. It's Pantagruel, my dog. Would you quit chewing on that revolting stuff for a minute? No, I said we're not going to the fun fair. Not tonight. Now listen, pup. Before we set about saving the planet, according to the Venerable Archibald Wallen's Little Private Eye's Handbook, we really must get ourselves a wig. I quote, "A wig is an essential prerequisite for proper investigation of a case." Now, Pantagruel, you take care of the upper floors. I might not be able to concentrate properly with all those people laughing at me. I'll comb the basement. What a good doggy you are. All right, Tony, let's get to work. A good wig is the first step on the road to success. Tremble in your boots, you treacherous aliens.
Let's see what else he's got in here.
It's a small collection of masterpieces. There's The Private Detective's Manual by the great Archibald Wallen, The Holy Bible, How to Multiply Your Capital from Jesus Christ to Donald Trump, and Sing from the Nape of Your Neck, All the Secrets, of the eminent Professor Luke Just. It vomits slime and stinking air on me 24 hours a day. It reminds me of my old office. The old tenant handed it down to me. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better.
Price for the speed with which I recovered from that nasty attack of botulism. They gave it to me at the hospital. Thanks for asking. White, red, white, red. Great idea, as if it were custom made. It's part of a brochure. It's not legible, but I think it has something to do with animals or something like that.
Take.
Ugh, my poor back. You don't know how deep they are until you step in one.
Doormat. There's always something under the doormat in adventure games.
Soaking with an otherwise unidentifiable mush, but it's the only one I have. If I really wanted something mildly furry and grimy, I'd call Patagril over here. Better not. My shoes are already dirty enough. It's shaking on rusted out screws. They go up. Patagril is already taking care of the ground floor. I'm not very well liked there. But what kind of player are you? Since when are you supposed to inspect doors?
Well, sorry, Tony Tough.
Judging from the chaos that reigns down here, it has to have been a long time since the cleaning lady came by.
Yeah, this game had a sequel, and it's in, like, terrifying 3D.
I already have a briefcase, and without that embarrassing sticker, test tubes for urine samples.
There we go. Oh, smock.
A worn-out flowered smock. Mother always used to say, if you can't think of anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
There we go, we got a smock.
It exhales disgusting odors. If I moved my face any closer, I'd risk fainting. Another old grate. They contain less than 5% surfactants.
A stair.
This is undoubtedly a staircase.
Sure is.
I'm afraid it's not that easy to slip it into my briefcase. Why? Do I have to save myself again from flooding in the basement? Halloween comes around only once a year. Why be satisfied with a miserable, tacky costume when for just a few $100s you could buy a high-class costume like the illiterate shepherd girl outfit from Kerak Inc. The kit includes a cheery country-style outfit in washed wool. The rest has been torn away. Somebody has already tried and was not very successful.
Well then. Let's see, where's our... There's our inventory.
It fits perfectly. The Kerak Inc. Illiterate Shepherd Girl Kit includes a cheery country-style outfit in washed wool, a bunch of top-quality fake flowers, and a typical Swiss folk scarf. The number of sheep on this brochure is somehow irritating.
He's dead.
Tony Top Airlines thanks the passengers for having flown with us. The captain and crew wish everyone a pleasant stay. That's Pantagruel's scream, and it's not yet dinner time. I have to go upstairs. My dog might need some help.
Alright, Tano Kitsune, you have a good night. Let's see. I'll play for like another little bit here.
I definitely did the right thing hiding those slices of bologna in my shoes. The mix of smells won't let those damned alligators smell them. This brush certainly has seen some floors, I do say.
Look, a wig.
Just what I needed. Blonde go-go curls. It has a firm grip on his hand.
Corpse.
But then it's all true. That cleaning lady who got lost in the maze of offices at the agency years ago and never came back isn't a legend. Great heavens. I am moved. My palms are sweating. I don't know what to say. That's one small step for man and one giant step for mankind.
Take.
It's entirely evaporated. What deep gazes.
Yeah, it's this game again.
Here's the explanation for those giant carnivorous seven-headed cockroaches I find sitting at my desk and living off my life. Definitely not very believable.
It's very, very well animated, though.
Pantagruel, where are you?
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Great trophy, Butch.
I got it while it was running away.
Yeah, this was originally Italian.
Its splendor is almost hypnotic. I could spend hours just gazing at it without getting tired. Who knows how much straw was needed to fill it? It's a kind of necktie for the rear end.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh man, state-of-the-art 3D graphics.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah,
It's
blah,
those
blah.
jerks, my
Blah,
colleagues.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Excuse me, everyone.
Hey, Dudley, you remember that group therapy we did to ignore our coworkers?
Co-workers? We have co-workers?
Yeah, dialogue choices.
Do you know what's happened to my doggy?
You really don't want us to believe that you've given up hunting down aliens and looking for Hitler's hibernated brain, do you? Why did your dog run away?
You're right. Saving the world is more important than looking for my sweaty friend. You don't happen to know any new jokes?
Listen to this, Tough. What's small, ugly, smelly, and lives in the sewers?
Oh.
Your mother?
Oh yeah, sure. Really funny.
Camaro?
What could it be?
A legendary animal that's small, smelly, and slimy, and lives in dark, putrid places and whose existence still hasn't been officially proven.
Sorry, no way. That's not it.
Sewer rat?
Almost.
I'll give you a hint. It wears glasses and a raincoat.
There. One of those disgusting mutant ninja turtles that live in the sewers.
Excuse me, Butch.
Yes, Dudley?
I'm beginning to believe that your theory about some people belonging entirely to the mineral world is correct.
No other news?
Well, last night, Butch solved that case of black market pig trading.
Of course. Once again, I can just smell the promotion.
It wouldn't be pigs you smell, would it?
I gotta say that even if you've come out looking like an idiot, you still have a sense of humor.
I've had enough for tonight.
Before you leave, could we ask you a question?
It's just noticed there's a dude's severed head back there.
Of course.
Well, could you tell us what you've been tracking down the last few days?
It's a tough situation. The government is even trying to stop me.
I really have to tell this to Charlie.
See you later, guys.
Why? You've been invited to the big Halloween ball at the Wallens mansion?
Well,
don't count on it, Tough. Blah, blah, blah.
Scarf.
Blah, blah, blah.
Give me that scarf.
Blah, blah, blah.
it's
Blah,
panic
blah,
rules.
Blah, blah, blah.
On first analysis, I would definitely say it's a plant.
Blah, blah.
Head of the founding father.
He maintains his charisma and boldness even when hanged by his neck.
Blah, blah,
Sir Archibald Wallen VII,
blah,
a man of
blah.
high and noble moral principles, dedicated his life to the fight against crime, leaving a posthumous manual for private investigators with a wild chapter on the use of wigs in all its thousands of different details. He died impaled in Borneo in the desperate attempt to initiate local tribes into the use of toupees.
Blah, blah.
Letter.
Blah, blah. Blah,
Maybe
blah,
if I
blah.
picked it up, it would be easier to read.
You know, I don't think it is possible to die in this game, although I remember a lot of really horrible stuff happens to poor Tony here.
Blah, blah, blah.
My dear Mr. Top, the fact that you can read this message leads me to believe that those evening courses really do work the miracles they
That voice sounds really familiar.
Maybe you'll even be able to write in a few months. But let's not rush. Now the important thing is that the total vacuum that you have between your ears lets you understand this. Your stinking beast is in my clutches! If you don't want to get him back in installments, go to Halloween Park tonight! Sincerely yours, Jack O.L.
Blah, blah,
I just hope this isn't another one of those advertising gimmicks.
No, can't grab the bug on the plant.
It contains the trophies and acknowledgments that the best investigators received during the history of the Wallen and Wallen Agency. One day, it will be mine too.
Also, I remember at one point this game gets like really uncomfortably racist.
It's green.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
It's nighttime outside.
Also, this game has the voice of Duke Nukem in it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bush.
A classic example of vegetable life, like my grandfather, for that matter. I still can't believe that you are so desperate as to want me to pick it up. Deforest today, massacre tomorrow, and then where will we end up, huh?
Old lady.
The old lady's mask that this ticket vendor is wearing is the most disgusting one I've ever seen. Good evening, ma'am. Would you mind telling me about the good old days?
Of course, young man. I am always happy to remember those years. There was no break from raising ostriches, and I still hadn't had my liver transplant. And finally, I threw it all up on old Dick's crutches, including the bolts.
Remarkable. Would you mind telling me more stories?
I'll be darned. Somebody's interested in my life. Well, they were bright March days, and at that time I used to take walks under the willows until late in the evening.
I'm about to have a breakdown.
Are you talking to me?
No, ma'am. No.
How much is admission?
How much is admission?
You have to pay $10,000 for the ticket. And not just that. If you want to be admitted to Halloween Park, you also have to take 25 pounds of enriched uranium and the skull of a stegosaurus. That's the price.
What? What?
I was just kidding, Sonny. My contract requires me to say that line 20 times a day.
Funny. See, I'm still laughing.
The park is almost free, except for one rule. It's the only park in the world where admission is paid in the form of glucose, mouth drops, suckers, candy.
What's all the generosity about?
I don't know, but it looks like the boss likes sugar more than gold. He must be a real pig. Or a real dummy. In any case, he pays me well, and even if gossiping is the justification for my existence, I prefer not to ask any questions.
Let's go down the
What
list
kind
in
of
order.
costume do you think I could wear?
I'd advise you to wear an original costume, like the crushed armadillo or the flagellant friar.
Do you think it'll rain tonight?
The predictions are, as usual, incomprehensible, but I have a hunch. That pistol bullet stuck in my rectum is starting to hurt again.
Kind lady, please note that I am a great detective.
If you want me to believe you're already wearing a costume, just know that you can't get into the park wearing such a tacky costume. And then those spit stains on your tie.
I understand. I'd better leave now.
Okay. Need our costume. I presume that's what the smock and the wig are going to be for.
Blah, blah, blah.
Gotta go downstairs and go back to our office. There we go.
Daisies, and not very fresh ones at that. Got him.
Restroom file.
It's not clear enough? That's out of the question. It's a continuous source of inspiration. It would be better not to waste it. This stuff has to last me for the next 6 months. I don't like the way she stares at me, but she gives the office a decidedly country feel.
Okay, so...
Of course, I suppose I could expose myself to ridicule by putting this costume on, but it's perfectly clear that it hasn't been finished yet. This smock does not need a wig. I'd be better off watching out for that hole. Another fall could be fatal for the beetles I keep in my pocket. The Karak Inc. Illiterate Shepherd Girl Kit includes a cheery country-style outfit in washed wool, a bunch of top-quality fake flowers, and a typical Swiss folk scarf. If I weren't under the influence of sedatives, I'd swear that it's these pictures of sheep that make you kind of drowsy.
Well, we should have everything for a costume then. Maybe we have to hide behind that bush because Tony Tuff does not want to expose his shame to us.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right.
What an imagination.
Come on, put on your stupid smock.
Of course, I suppose I could If these two objects have been invented to be joined together, it would mean that that sort of thing already exists. A bizarre object would have some snazzy-sounding name, like Scarfwig or Wigarf or something like that. Of course, I suppose I could Oh, I'm quite certain that you plants live a happy life.
Oh, part of a costume. We gotta assemble it in the right order, I guess.
Let's just say I've already done that. What next?
There we go. And then...
That bush is just what I need.
There we go. We're in our costume now. Oh yeah, we need some sugar. There we go, aren't we pretty?
And now the last traces of my dignity are abandoning me.
Let's go get some sugar now.
As far as it's possible, I would prefer not to wander around the office in my costume.
Aw.
Last time I tried, I spent all Halloween night with my head stuck in the toilet. Better to take the costume off first.
Oh yeah, our dog was eating candy in our office. I thought we get his bag of candy.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
So we get our candy. Our canned. There we go. Bag of candy.
Patagro always leaves his sticky candy lying around. It's full of all kinds of candy.
His candy is full of all kinds of candy. I would imagine so.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright. Put on your costume. And then bag of candy.
Here it is. I hope the fact they're dripping wet with my dog's saliva will not prevent me from entering the park.
Not at all, little girl.
There we go.
And now let me get rid of this. This apron is giving me hives.
So what about going to see the Bearded Woman show?
Oh, please, Timothy. I saw enough of them in jail.
That guy is voiced by Duke Nukem. Oh yeah, we've
How the devil do you turn this thing on?
we've had some Skellingtons, all right.
Ha-ha! Now, let's welcome our guest of honor tonight at Halloween Park, the little big detective, Tony Tough!
Hey, that's me!
And now, the gates are locked. Whether you like it or not, you're all going to be my guests tonight. It's going to be a long, dark night. I hope you'll all party like this is the last night of your lives.
That's easy. That's how I feel every night.
I'm going to draw a map of these booths in my notebook and keep it up to date. To keep me from going crazy, or, okay, here we go. There it is.
Oh, that detailed map
Now
drawing
let's get to
animation.
work. There's no time to lose. Have to find Pantagruel and get back home in time for the next to last episode of my favorite do-it-yourself show. Contains dirty Kleenex and miscellaneous partially digested objects. Come on in and see the bearded lady. Your wife will look better to you when the show's over.
Organs reassembler.
Big and colorful, just the way I like them. But what does it do? A human being. Your never mind.
Let's talk to Bagman.
Mind if I ask you something?
I sure do mind. I don't want anything to do with you or your kind. You think I didn't see you come into the park all dressed up like Little Bo Peep? It's enough to make me feel sick.
Excuse me, kid. I don't suppose you've seen a big, fat, purple dog by any chance?
Didn't really look like a dog, more like some kind of a fat purple animal. And I must say, it didn't look very happy at all, tied up and muzzled like that.
It must have been Pantagruel, my dog.
That was a dog?
Did you see where they were taking him?
I have absolutely no idea. I saw it out of the corner of my eye while we were feeding pistachios to the beast. I think that the crazy guy who was carrying it slung over his shoulders went that way. Isn't that right, Dad?
I honestly don't remember, Timothy.
Oh, we get lots of dialogue options.
What sort of fancy dress is your dad wearing?
Fancy dress?
You accuse me of wearing a dress one more time, and you'll be spending the night at the bottom of the sea.
What I meant was, what is your dad dressed as?
And he's not dressed up. He got out of prison just in time to take me to the park, and he didn't have time to get changed.
Is there anything worth seeing in this park?
The pirate ship and the Martians are great. I would have liked to see the castle too, but it's not open to the public.
And what else?
Well, we really didn't get to see all of the park. After all, my dad couldn't get far dragging that iron ball.
Darned cops.
I'm sure you'd really like Pantagruel. You know, one time he managed to put both his hands and his feet in his mouth. He's never been the same since. Your dad's a bit of a grouch, isn't he?
You would be too, if you spent the last 12 years digging a tunnel with a teaspoon.
Guess I would be. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, and I hope you find your friend, whatever he is.
Okay. Use the organs reassembler.
I'd really like to know what this funny little button is for.
Let me get state-of-the-art 3D graphics again.
Isn't it great?
I must admit I do feel pleasantly sick. But what's that smell? Zoinks! It's a cabbage!
Cabbage. I see no cabbage. Sleeping man. That is very obviously a child.
I wonder if that's part of the set. You know, it was always my dream. She should have died hereafter. There would have been a time for such a word. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. Creeps in this petty pace from day to day to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
There's the cabbage. Give me that.
Ah, a cabbage.
He's very excited about the cabbage. Just take
I'd
that.
rather not. I have a severe and unforeseeable allergic reaction to cabbage.
Oh, never mind.
Well, there are two possibilities here. Either the show's sponsored by a green grocer, or the bearded lady looks more like a man than I thought.
There we go. We got a carrot. Tomato.
It's in an advanced stage of decomposition.
Don't suppose we can pick it up, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Onion.
Mmm, my favorite. Ever try them dipped in chocolate?
There we go.
Tough audience tonight, huh? That would be a senseless waste of energy. It's sure to be too deeply stuck on this stage for me to pull it out.
Yeah, this game does look really nice. It has really well drawn graphics and everything. It's very, very well animated.
Not bad. Open sesame. Nothing's happening.
Oh, we can just waltz right in.
Back in high school, the guys told me that memorizing it would be a surefire way of impressing the girls. Well, I hate to give such a hurried and superficial judgment, but the one in the corner of my office is much nicer. Must have been taken a long time ago. Hey, but that's James, the giant dwarf. Wow, I used to love his show when I was a kid. Who stole the cookies and blamed it on me? It was James, James, James. Who's he? He's a giant dwarf, just as tall as me. Enough to bring on an embolism. Her fate is never to fulfill her biological destiny. This is supposed to demonstrate her professional qualifications. There are two possibilities here. Either this woman looks very much like a board of wood, or someone has smashed in this mirror. Overflowing with all kinds of junk. Dresses, postcards, specimens of the taxidermist's art, lots more.
Ooh, there's makeup on here.
Wonder what she needs these for. Ah, come on, miss, don't do that.
Leave me alone! I just want to die!
So I guess your show didn't go down so well, huh?
You wouldn't have any vegetables on you, would you?
Well, if I do, it is strictly for personal use. Is this a bad time for you?
What makes you think that?
Well,
Okay, that's enough. What do you want?
Do you mind if I ask you what the matter is, miss?
I just can't handle the loss of my feminine grace. When people look at me, they see a man in a skirt. No one understands that inside, I'm still the sweet little girl I once was.
That's very strange. I wonder why.
No more presents. No more sweet nothings.
Wanted vegetables. We got a carrot. Like carrots, don't you?
I know this may seem rather out of place, but I was wondering if you needed any vegetables. Well, any more vegetables.
More vegetables?
Yes, you know, from a strictly psychological point of view, facing up to your fears ought to have a therapeutic value and offer you an opportunity to improve your digestion. It must have been the way I said it.
How about an onion?
That would be offering something you don't want to give away to someone who doesn't want to take it. Sort of like love.
Tomato?
That would be
Okay. Sure you don't want a carrot? Okay.
Playbill for a circus sideshow. Boy, I'd really like to see those twin Siamese cats. Evidence of absolutely abominable taste in interior decor. An excellent example of potential gravitational energy.
I don't suppose we can just rip open the wardrobe and take her stuff.
Hands off!
No, we got in trouble. Okay. Lawrence.
This way.
Sure. We'll go this way.
I remember dressing up like them once, when I was little. Excuse me, Sonny. My name's Tony Tough, and it wasn't me. I didn't do it on purpose, honestly. I swear, I'll never do it again. I hope it's not my breath again.
That was the same voice as Tony Tough.
Boy, moths are bigger than ever these days.
Hole in the tent.
Hey, but I have unshakable moral principles.
Oh, he's refusing.
Boy, moths are bigger than... A nice tent. A really nice tent. A true colossus.
Big head.
So... And since then, I've learned how important it is to use my spleen. I sometimes wish it was me who was in command. It says, put $1 in and your life will be changed forever. But it doesn't say how it will be changed.
Poor Tony Tough does not even have a single dollar to his name. There's nothing farther to the left here. Oh, we can go this way. Rufus, that's... that the font I think it is? I think that's the font.
No particular distinguishing features, other than for the crack underneath it and this intriguing sentence carved into the wood. The amount of intelligence on Earth remains constant while the population continues to increase.
Crack.
A very fine crack.
That's what she said.
You know, sometimes I really don't understand you.
Rufus.
Poor guy. Think how he must suffer, all swollen up like that.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
He's really into this. What an original costume. Not like mine, that time I insisted on dressing up as a church bell. Astounding. Without a doubt the biggest one I've ever seen.
The Master Hammer.
The hammer pulsates with raw, primeval power.
Hello, Rufus.
Good evening, Mr. Rufus. Let me introduce myself. My name's Tony Tough, and...
Hey, guys, go tell the boss. The salad man's run off again.
Good one. So, I'm looking for...
Don't say it. Let me guess. The exit. What else would a vegetable man on the run be looking for?
No, I'm looking for someone to challenge with my arm of steel.
Then you've come to the right place, small fry. I'm the strongest man in this hemisphere.
And what about the other hemisphere?
He's a Maori warrior who can swallow a live koala bear whole without even pulling a face. But that's another story. I'm the best on this side of the world.
So you're quite sure of that, are you?
We're gonna own him.
Of course, milk toast.
We're gonna own him.
Bet on it? Whoever scores highest on the test of strength takes the stakes.
How about a game of chess instead?
Okay, may the best man win.
What? The night too?
All right, small fry. Where's all that bravery gone now?
Ahem.
So, shall we get back to that old bet on the test of strength?
Gee, it's getting late. I'd love to stay here and be insulted some more, I really would. But I just realized I'm going to be late for my ballet class.
Let's go talk to Satan.
Do you have a minute, little devil? You'll have to excuse him, but Dave doesn't speak to strangers, especially pushy ones like you. Is that so, your lordship? Well then, you could just tell your friend that the pushy stranger had the right idea when he told him where he could put that pitchfork. Quit it! It's not his fault! You mean to suggest that this poor boy's body has been taken over by paranormal extracorporeal beings? I wouldn't put it precisely like that. You're playing the old yes and no game, right? No. You sure? Yes and no. Uh-oh.
I think we're coming up to the racist part.
Better update my notebook now. Let's see.
Rocket.
It's undoubtedly more certainly more stupid speech impediment.
That wasn't the racist part, no. I think... There's...
So I tried, Tar, but that was worse.
Oh, I remember,
Tar and all that? And what about this one?
I remember, bootleg Krusty the Clown here.
Voila! An Escherichia coli! Ah, shoot. I hate those stupid brats.
Say, those balloons look exactly like the ones they use for the breathalyzer tests.
That's exactly what they are, stupid. They're the only balloons I can get for free.
Did you know that the Doppler effect is produced by a change in the speed of a wave emitted by a source in relation to the position of the observer?
What does that have to do with it?
Absolutely nothing. I just wanted to show you that even though I might come up with poor lines, I'm no fool.
Get lost. What more do you want?
Why don't you show me one of your acts? After all, that's what you're paid for, right?
Well, I suppose I could, if you really want me to.
He's dead.
Why didn't I keep my mouth shut?
Give me that hammer.
Good joke, as long as it's played on someone else. I'm sure that if I were to try that now, Smiley the Clown wouldn't hesitate to sputter his worst insults at me. Or maybe garrote me.
I think it might be up this way is the racist part. Yeah, it's up the
Can't
hill.
afford to get lost. It's a jungle out here.
It's very unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah.
Now supposing I had a use for something damp that stinks of piss, why would I want to take this doormat instead of simply taking off my underwear?
Yeah, I think we'll just assume that things are different in Italy. We'll avoid him for as long as possible. So let's go see Krusty the Clown again.
Please excuse me if I'm bothering you.
What did I do to deserve all this? What exactly do you want? If you want another blow of the hammer, I'll give it to you right away.
Oh no, I don't think my gums could stand another blow.
So why the heck are you standing so close to me then?
Well, no, not really. I was just passing by and...
What are you waiting for? Get lost! I've got a reputation to keep up here.
Hey, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that before? They appear to be grazing on the grime.
We pick up a cigarette butt.
No way. Absolutely no way. The only way you could get me to pick those up would be to threaten me with execution.
Never mind. It's a nice bootleg Pluto they got up there.
But what do they call them hot dogs anyway? Do they really contain dog meat? What part of the dog do they get it from? Absolutely immobile. If it weren't for the occasional puff of sickly sweet breath, I'd seriously doubt he were alive. I'd like a large hot dog with double onions and, what kinds of relish do you have?
Remember, there's a secret entrance back here, and that's your reward.
Blech. Ha! You wouldn't find it so funny if you found yourself in the position of addressing the rear end of this tub of lard. Nothing much to say about that. Open. Whatever you say. Gotta admit it, a truly amazing feat of thermodynamics.
Just leave those things open like that, that'll be fine.
Just ordinary soda cans sitting around. Yeah, well, to get that, first I'd have to climb all the way up the vendor's rear end. Yeah, I could just imagine what sort of hilarious plight that would get me into, knowing the guys who did the screenplay.
And we just take this.
I think I'll do just fine with the wood I have. Besides, this one's all covered in grease. No, that's not my style. Evidence of the evolution of species. This filthy trash can has developed wheels.
Ah.
Keep that stuff away from me, blockhead.
Doesn't look edible.
Okay. Bones.
Whoever's down there mustn't be doing too well.
Dump. Let's go examine the dump.
I must admit, it truly is a romantic spot.
Sharp stone.
Now, rocks by riverbanks are normally smooth and round. How odd. Hey, but that's not a rock. It's a plaster cast, just like the ones I had when I was little, from my toy scientists.
Oh, hello there.
Absolutely filthy. It says, lost cat. With the finder, please return it, alive or embalmed, to the old lady in room 207. Owner is offering a generous reward. I wish I had that much hair. La, boo boo boo, la la la, boo boo boo.
Are you trying to say something? Or do you always have stuff like that slipping out of your mouth?
But you can talk!
How odd. I was just about to say the same thing.
I'm so sorry, sir, but
No apologies will be necessary. I know it's the nature of your kind to make fun of those who are different from you, and over the years I've learned that getting upset about it will change nothing.
Maybe it's only the fact that I'm out of the reach of your claws that permits me to be so bold. But allow me to say that generalizations of that kind are symptomatic of a certain lack of perspicacity.
I wish that were true. I really wish.
It's a very familiar sounding voice.
Why are you shut up in this cage? Is it because you bit a visitor's head off?
Oh no. If I had truly been the author of my own destiny, I would not harbor such discontent. This is the sad story of my existence. A number of years ago I was found, on the verge of death, concealed in a rolled-up doormat, when this squalid funfair was being set up in one of the northern states. I was just a pup. As soon as they realized this wasn't a costume, they took me to the boss of Halloween Park.
Who decided to adopt you, right?
Not exactly. He decided he owned me. And I've been locked up in this cage ever since, condemned to amuse visitors in exchange for a few spoonfuls of watered-down soup a day.
So, how do you like being a carnival sideshow?
It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the entrails they obtusely keep offering me as food. Every now and then, Mortimer brings me one of his old poetry books. Those verses keep my heart free deep down inside, though I live like a butterfly with broken wings.
Who's Mortimer?
Mortimer is the human who runs that dismal bazaar not far from here. A nice guy for a hypnotist.
Do you ever wish you were free?
In my dreams, I often imagine what it would be like to be free. But when I wake up on the cold, hard floor of this cage, I find that tie with my dreams is cut so brusquely that I'd rather not dream at all. Illusions are both sweet and bitter.
If I set you free, would you help me?
I don't see what you're getting at.
You're gonna go on a rampage.
You could overcome all obstacles between me and my kidnapped friend with your brute strength.
Just what do you mean by that?
I'm looking for my purple dog, my only friend and assistant, who's
His
been taken
only
away from me, and
friend.
I don't know why. I don't see what they're trying to get out of me. After all, I can't even afford to pay my rent, never mind a kidnap ransom.
In any case, you might be interested to know that just a few hours ago, a guy came by here cursing away, dragging some sort of purple mammal tied up with a chain. They were heading toward the main square.
I don't suppose you saw where they took him.
As you can imagine, my field of vision is rather limited inside this cage, and so even if I wanted to, I couldn't have seen exactly where they were going.
Yeah, this game in particular, I think you can get this game on Steam now. I think there's a Steam version of this game.
And what about that brute strength?
Violence is never the answer.
So?
So don't ask me for help if you want to solve your problems with brute strength. I wouldn't even hurt a fly. Ah, curse these flies.
I'd rather not talk about it. Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's see.
Do you have a name, Mr. Beast?
How do we become aware of the universe that surrounds us? How else than through names? My name is Well.
What an unusual name. What does it mean?
It's short for welcome, which was what was written on the doormat I was found in, half dead by the funfair workers.
Nice to meet you. My name is Tough. Tony Tough. Private Eye. You don't lead a happy life, do you?
Sometimes I wish they'd left me for dead, wrapped up in that doormat.
How sad.
I hope you know what you're talking about. You do know the difference between sadness and melancholy, don't you?
Well, the truth is, no.
Let me tell you about it then.
Now we get philosophy.
Sadness and melancholy are both states of malcontent. The former feeds on itself in a downward spiral, leading to a state of absolute inertia and possibly self-destruction if taken to extremes. Sadness is therefore fundamentally destructive in nature, Melancholy, on the other hand, is a state typical of the artist, who gives voice to his pain in words, music, or images, expressing his pain and turning it into a creative force. The life I lead is a deeply melancholic life.
How do you give voice to your suffering?
I write poetry, modestly speaking.
Yes, I'd really like to hear one of yours.
Okay, how fortunate the seaweed. My limey shell both protects and suffocates me.
Can you tell me what it's all about?
The concept I'm trying to get across is how a vegetal lifestyle, free of all desire and concern other than sucking up nutrients from the ground, adapted to the ebb and flow of the tide will, if put into practice by human beings, lead to true happiness.
Philosophy 330 work.
And what does that line about the limey shell represent?
Man's defense against experience, obscurity. Obscurity will protect you, but it will also suffocate your instincts and make you incapable of living your life to the full. I don't suppose you've ever read that other poem by Leopardi, The Solitary Sparrow?
No, but I loved your poem. Are you sure there's nothing else I can do for you?
You could tell me about the world beyond these bars.
Well, let's see. There's lots of dogs, and the usual TV evangelists, a lot of awful goings-on, and not much else. I'd love to stand here chatting for hours, but I'm afraid I have a case to solve.
Don't worry, and remember, often fear is only the result of fatigue and loneliness.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Ha.
Raspberry, freshly chewed. Whoever stuck it on here can't be far away. I can still smell his fear.
It's mine now. Oh, we're back to Duke Nukem. Alright.
Here you are again, Mr. Tough.
Mr. Tough. Let's see. I haven't been to the bazaar yet. Chicken.
This chicken-like object clearly demonstrates the result of intensive poultry raising on a worldwide scale.
Take it. Yes, we can. Cranium.
Its cephalic index indicates classification as a dolichocephalus.
That is a disgusting story. That is horrible.
How about that? Aside.
Well, one time when I was in high school, I kept a little carton of chocolate milk in my locker for like 3 weeks until it turned into chocolate cheese.
It's giving off a nasty odor. I believe it's the fragile bodies of nocturnal insects which, attracted to the light, roast themselves on the incandescent streetlight. What huge skull?
Did not drink it, no.
Welcome to Mortimer's Bazaar, dear customer. A bridge between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It's the truth, where objects exist purely for the purpose of getting bought up cheap and sold at a profit, just as the tenets of capitalism impose. And so be it.
Hi.
Is there any way I can be of assistance which will not involve a risk of contracting osteomyelitis?
I think there is.
Why did I keep it for so long? Kinda just wanted to see what would happen, and then I threw it against a brick wall and it made a giant mess and I ran away.
I was wondering what your crow's name was.
His name is Antelope.
Why call an animal after another animal?
Because I'm a strange sort of guy. It's the truth.
Yes. What was all that about the link between the world of the living and the world of the dead that you mentioned when I first came in here?
Well, first of all, it is the entrancing and consolatory scent of death that pervades the air in here.
And what else?
And then there's the fact, it's the truth, that almost all the things I sell in here once belonged to people who are now dead.
That's very interesting. Chewing on something white and gelatinous. An eyeball, maybe?
Books.
So here we have Alchemy for Dummies, Dante's Divine Comedy, and Behind the Scenes, Seeing Through the Back of Your Head by the eminent Professor Luke Just. Oh, merciful heavens, but that's the Pope. Zoinks! He's covered in... Oh, great God, when will this prophecy come to be?
Oh, that's from Rome. Shake it and snow falls on St. Peter's. Nice little souvenir, isn't it?
The nauseating smell in this tomb must be coming from that rat carcass.
Magic wand and wizard's hat.
Oh, must be one of those made in Hong Kong imitation wands. Remember that movie that came out a few years ago with that guy? You know the one. Well, he was wearing a jacket that would have looked great with his hat. I can only imagine what might be in it from here. Let me see now. With a bit of imagination, you could say it looks like the owner of the bazaar is raising a family of transgenic ermines in there. But as a matter of fact, I think it's just full of dirty old rags. Desperately in need of dusting. You know, I think I still like old Betsy better.
Noose. Can we
Looks
just...
very much like the one they used to rescue my grandma when she almost drowned in the septic tank a couple of years ago.
We steal it. Oh yeah, we can just...
The perfect crime.
Just steal stuff from this guy.
I still don't see why prices always have to end in 9. An icy wind blows from between the boards of this trapdoor. Must be locked from below. Ginger. A vast selection of jars containing matter in various stages of putrefaction.
Well, we got us a rope now. We also got us a chicken, too.
The slot machine only takes coins. Intended as a stone portrayal of Pelamus flatterus, or perhaps a yellow-bellied sea serpent.
You take a drink.
My mother always told me, Tony, never trust a reptile. And maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm still alive. Now, if that's not a photo delivery slot, it's the closest thing to a photo delivery slot that I've ever seen.
There we go.
What more do you want?
I was just wondering why anybody would want to dress like that.
Have to pay alimony to my ex-wife. Just one job isn't enough anymore. I was living on cans of low-fat dog food.
Nutritious and cheap. What more could you want?
Well, I liked it too, at first. But when I started getting tics, I thought maybe I ought to look for another job. Just to save my dignity.
So you ended up working as a clown in your spare time to save your dignity. Don't you think that's a bit ironic?
It was the only position open to someone with my qualifications. That and being a kidney donor.
Well, this is a scary question right here.
What exactly do you do when you're not in your clown outfit?
I work at the registry office.
Yes, I see, but I really have to get going now.
Yeah, hunger is a beast, isn't it?
That was Comic Sans on the Mortimer's Bazaar. That's Comic Sans right there. Comic Sans is everywhere in this game.
Zoinks! Are those bed sores? I'm sure this comes as a surprise to you, but this is the menu. It's a nice evening, isn't it? So, in your opinion, what are the repercussions of Popper's theory of epistemological development on the recent triumphs of biotechnology? Hey, the pizza parlor is on fire! You know, you're so ugly, not even your own hair can stand being near you. Could you give me $1? What are you dreaming about? A world without demented criminals? Are you dreaming about food? Beautiful, scantily clad women? Do you ever dream you're slowly melting? Are you dreaming it's raining cactus plants?
I remember this part going on for a long, long time, too.
Is it that dream about those weird things wandering around in a field of shellfish? Are you dreaming of kites? Lame monkeys? Carnivorous green sheep? Are you dreaming that you're sipping tea out of a shoe? Crushed armadillos? Are you dreaming that you're melting? Is it about those amazing exploding cigars? Are you dreaming that you're dreaming? Anvils? Cannibalistic acts? Bagpipes? Are you dreaming of yak milk? Armillary spheres? Are you dreaming of Easter eggs? Fashion models? Cement factories? Are you dreaming you're floating in a sea of insects? Assyrian and Babylonian divinities? Custard-covered dogs? Are you dreaming of chandeliers? A world without friction? Are you dreaming about your thumb?
Back to the cementery.
About an emergency landing? About your wife? No way, I don't believe you. You can't be dreaming of your wife. Now stay right there. I'll be back.
Oh, we got stuff to steal.
Hot stuff.
Give me that.
Got him. A menu, written in rather erratic English. Judging from the stage of development and social organization achieved by these larvae, this flower must have been sitting here for a while.
We take some of it.
I already have these specimens in my insect collection. So hot my armpits have dried out. What a heat source. Looks like firewood to me.
Gimme.
I can find stuff like that anywhere.
Oh, never mind then.
Reminds me of those grotesque characters in Bruegel paintings. I already have a portrait of my own. Mother, I mean. Oh, that's really original. The usual mouse hole. You must be really
No, use.
Why should I?
Get in the oven.
If I go any closer, I'll risk exterminating the colony of lice I've been painstakingly raising on my person.
Tony Tough, you're a disgusting man.
That's as dumb as trying to swallow a porcupine. Forget about it.
Carmenuccio.
Only an oligophrenic could have such intuition.
The tunnel of love. Go get him, Tony.
A masterpiece of progesterone. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tony Tough, famous private eye, renowned the world over for his uncommon ability to salivate.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm working on a very important case these days. They were about to give the case to another guy, but the government insisted they wanted Tony Tough. You know how it is, just minor problems like saving the universe, defending humanity against gargantuan monsters, battles to the death. My work is the price to be paid for freedom, but that's enough about me. I must be boring you.
Oh no, don't worry about that. I wasn't even listening to you.
Could you explain to me just how this attraction works?
I'm sure you'll be able to understand if you really concentrate. Now, watch my lips. This is a tunnel of love. Guys and girls come here to spend some time alone together. Get it?
Of course I know what you mean by alone. What a question. What if I asked you to get into one of those swans with me and share a few sweet moments together?
You know, I'm sure we'd make a great couple. If it weren't for you, that is.
What would I have to say to make you say yes?
Ever think of doing something about those disfiguring eruptions on your skin?
You girls take classes in how to demolish a guy's self-esteem, or is it a skill you're just born with?
So, how long do you think we can go on answering questions with more questions?
What's that you say?
Go take a hike.
Yeah, this game runs, it runs pretty good in Scum VM. I don't think there are any, like, game-breaking bugs or anything like that.
I believe that would earn you a mention for sexual assault in the court proceedings.
Hello there.
Here I am again. I bet you missed me, didn't you, little darling?
You know, I have an infallible technique for dealing with people like you.
Uh-huh. And what is it? Reverse psychology? Tickling? Ha ha ha.
No, infinite comprehension.
I was just wondering why a lovely, intelligent girl like you should be wasting her time in a dump like this.
Do you ever think of something without saying it aloud, Mr. Tough?
You know, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before. How could I ever forget those eyes, baby?
Maybe you're right.
See?
Yeah, now I know where I'd seen that face before. That's right, in the juggling seal show they had last year.
Oh, but I'm so sorry to have to leave you here alone, but duty calls.
Evaporate.
Anything we can steal around here?
That font. If it weren't impossible, I'd swear it were linear A. White.
Just a moment there. This ride is for couples only, and until you find a girl to go with you, the only place you'll be going is out of here.
And where might I find...
I'll bet you want to know where the tavern is now.
Well, actually,
Go to the east, to the pirate ship wharf.
What are you doing?
But never mind.
What are you doing? Go on the rocket. Aliens.
I thought that the little green man had departed the collective imagination years ago. Aristotle deer. This large Asiatic member of the Cervidae family, which attains a height of 3 to 5 feet at the withers, may weigh up to 150 pounds. Its coat is dark brown, with lighter patches on the back and underbelly. Aristotle deer live in wooded areas and live mainly on grass and other herbaceous plants. I don't think this pedestal is actually theirs. Just an ordinary wall poster.
That's a very familiar looking tentacle right there.
Ugh, disgustorama.
Randall's looking at porn.
I don't know exactly how to say it, but the young people of today, you see, the new generations are, just forget it. Sorry to bother you.
Never mind. Someone was bound to do it sooner or later.
All of these voices are very familiar.
Have you seen my dog? He's been lost for hours, and I'm sure he's somewhere here in the park.
Hey pal, you think I'm here to ask if you've seen my old video machine?
Well?
Well, the answer is no. You know, I'd have been perfectly happy to leave you to browse my stand in peace, and if you hadn't come over here to bug me, I wouldn't have even had to speak to you.
What are you reading?
Hey, it's pretty strong stuff.
You mean stuff like Rimbaud, Les Poètes Maudits, and all that?
Who? What? What the heck are you talking about? This is the new catalog from Fredericks of Hollywood. You ought to see these babes.
But doesn't reading publications like that result in a serious crisis in sexual identity?
Who knows?
Yep.
I bet you're as big an expert on aliens as I am.
To be perfectly honest with you, I don't give a hoot.
But do you think there may be some with big heads and a craving for sugar?
No idea, but I guess it's possible. Nothing really surprises me these days. You know, I've even seen chimpanzees with eyeglasses who manage to blend into the fringes of human society.
That's very interesting. You know what I think of you? You're very rude.
Well, get a load of this guy. Comes barging in here as if you own the place, and then if you don't agree with everything he says, hey guy, you know what you can do? Crawl right back underneath your rock.
What are you looking at? Oh, there's a little fly in here, like a little fruit fly thing.
Zoinks! I've forgotten to take my pills. I really must go.
Is it really that urgent?
Yeah, if I don't take them, I'll die.
Ha ha.
Skateboard.
Way out.
Hey, leave that alone!
Oh, I remember this part. You gotta wait until he's occupied with his porn. Steal it. Mine. There we go. He is none the wiser. Also, that alien's wearing bongo colors.
I hereby take possession of this planet in the name of the United States of America. Ah, forget it.
Oh! Where's that font again?
Step up and challenge me to the 13 Pumpkins game.
This way. Looks interesting. Very interesting. It says the 13 Pumpkins game. Must be a genius with a head that big and glasses that thick.
Step up, folks. It's free.
Hi.
Hi. Wanna play?
But if the game is free, how do you make money?
Oh, the perk boss
Here we go.
pays my salary.
Here we go.
It's a tough job, but
There
I
we
chose
go.
it myself.
Let's hold on to you like that. Let's hold on to you like that.
What other choices were there?
Well, I had a choice of being the knife thrower's target, the garbage man, the bearded woman, or the guy who runs the 13 Pumpkins game.
You think I could get a job here in the park?
I doubt it. We don't need any more clowns.
Come to think of it, that's not really very funny. Could you tell me how this game works?
Of course! That's what I'm paid to do! So, the rules of the game are quite simple. Whoever gets to the 13th pumpkin first wins. The players take turns, and each one may add 1 or 2 pumpkins to the board in order in each turn. Got it?
Sure. You dug your own grave, Pipsqueak. Push one of these 2 buttons.
I remember this. You're like guaranteed to lose this a certain number of times until eventually you win.
Ha! If you could only see your face now!
Why? What's wrong with my face? It's the nose, isn't it? There's something not quite right about my nose, right?
Never mind. Want to play again?
Certainly.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's play.
You go first, mental midget.
Your turn, Rudd.
Yeah. This game is rigged.
13.
It's just like I always say. Try, and you'll be sure to fail.
I remember last time I played this, you pretty much had to keep going until he would,
You're here for another game?
would screw up.
That's right. I'm here to wash away my shame with blood.
Would you like me to explain the game again?
Here we go. You want to get cleaned up? Let's, put you up here. There you go. There you go. You can get cleaned up right there. Cleaned up right there.
All right, let's get through the formalities and begin the contest.
You asked for it, pea-brain.
You start, Pipsqueak.
Yeah, you just gotta keep playing until eventually he screws up and loses.
It's just like I always say. Here I am again.
You're here for another game?
That's right. I'm here to write my name in great big block letters in the big book of history.
Oh yeah? And how are you planning to do that? By getting in the Guinness Book of Records for the biggest hourly saliva production?
Nah, I've held that record for years now. I'm here to beat you at your own stupid game.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Would you like me to explain the game again?
Here we go.
Let's get through the formalities and begin the contest.
You asked for it, pea-brain!
Your turn, Rudd.
Oh, Tony Tough, no one likes you.
It's just like I always say. Try.
Can't remember if you are just supposed to keep doing
Here
this
I am
until
again.
you randomly win, or if you have to do
game?
something to sabotage him.
Would you...
Alright, let's get through the formalities and begin the contest.
You asked...
You start, Pipsqueak.
Yeah, he had enough.
It's just like I always say.
That's enough of this guy.
A prize for anyone who can beat...
Minmo is trying to type Minmo.
So, just a moment. My teacher, Miss Van Horde, always said the thing I did best in school was making maps. Actually, what she said was taking naps, but it must have been just one of those slips of the tongue. Without doubt, an excellent flotilla leader.
Their mimic chest.
Gives off a nauseating smell of fish.
Hole.
Barrel of fish sticks. A weather-beaten, time-worn visage. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Tony Tough, Private Eye.
And I am Cornelius Woodward the Fourth. Har! Captain of this worthy vessel.
Ha ha ha! Come off it. It's perfectly obvious that you're just an ordinary park employee who's paid to snarl, stink of fish, and dress up in that ridiculous outfit.
We are the codfish in the 7 seas. What sort of madman do we have here? Har! Try another line like that and I swear I'll have me crew feed you to the sharks. Or I'm not Cornelius Woodward the Fourth.
Oh, I think I remember this guy getting kinda racist at some point, too.
Ah, come off it. There's no sharks around here. The only sort of attack I'd be worried about if you threw me overboard here would be an attack of E. coli.
Oh, I'm a failure.
You mean you actually are the captain of this ship?
By all the sharks in the sea, I am.
But if you truly are the ship's captain, why are you here, entertaining passers-by, instead of roaming the Caribbean in search of adventure?
Oh, that question opens up festering old wounds on the lurid body of this rotten old sea dog.
That makes a most disgusting image, quite frankly, if you don't mind my saying so.
It all began on a whale hunt, when a pod of whales led us into the midst of the South Pacific. We hadn't set our eyes on land for months, and rations were getting scarce. Our compass had been on the blink ever since the boatswain, dying of thirst, drank the water the magnetic needle floated in. Har! Our hold was stuffed with gold, but men cannot eat gold, nor drink gems and jewels. And after our third mutiny, it became clear to us that there were only two roads to salvation: cannibalism or prayer. Of course, prayer was completely out of the question. The boatswain was the first to go. That same night, a typhoon hit, and we fought for our lives, to be cast onto the rocks just off Tokyo at dawn. Har! We were dragging our feet over the rocks to the wharf, when a voice was heard from the innards of our ruined ship. Land ho! That day, we stewed the lookout for lunch.
But you had reached land. Why did you need to slaughter the lookout?
Well, it had become a matter of principle. But let me get back to the story.
Excuse me just a moment. Oh well, it's just that I thought, oh, never mind. Carry on with the story.
When we got into town, we found a shipyard where we could get our sailing ship repaired. I spoke to the shipwright myself, and when he had heard our story, he assured me that our assaults and incursions would yield us a greater profit safely if we had our radar system installed. Har! I didn't hesitate. I gathered together all the gold in the ship's hold to pay for the repairs, and asked the surviving members of the crew to make one more sacrifice, contributing everything they owned. It was the only way we could afford it, but in the end, our ship was just like new, equipped with 6 brand new radar screens. We went right back to prowling the seas in search of bounty, but things didn't go quite the way we'd hoped they would. That idiotic radar system didn't get a single hit right. I guess it was faulty. The crew couldn't even manage to set it on fire! Har! If I ever meet that Jap again, I swear I'll...
But we haven't got to that bit yet.
That's not a nice word to use,
right.
Captain.
We didn't manage a single crummy assault. And there we were, me and me useless crew, starving to death again. But with 6 brand new radar screens on board. That was when the guy who runs this fun fair brought us up and set us up in here as a new attraction for his park. And as for the rest, well, you can see for yourself.
Yeah, I'm guessing sensibilities are a bit different in Italy. Or at least they were in, like, 1997 or whenever they made this game.
And what precisely is your job, now that you no longer command the crew?
I wish you hadn't asked that.
Too late.
Well, I snarl for a living, and pose for souvenir shots with the tourists for spare change. Har!
That really is a great snarl, though.
So, I guess you're here for a snapshot with the great Cornelius Woodward IV?
You bet. Shall we take it?
Right away! Get out your camera!
On second thought, maybe I won't. I hate having my picture taken. I'm afraid it will take my spirit away.
Good. So if you're not here for a photo, what the devil are you here for?
I was just wondering if, by any chance, you'd seen anyone come by here dragging a funny-looking purple dog?
By the blowholes of a billion blue whales, I've been sitting here all afternoon and I haven't seen anything as odd as that. Except maybe these strange sores that I'm coming out with on me stern here.
Thank you, thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
So, is there anything else? Or can I get on with me life without having to hold me nose to block out the smell of your aftershave?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I was looking for the restroom. I'm about to explode.
Har! Afraid I can't help you there. Ever since I was gored through the bladder while refereeing a cockfight tournament, I relieved myself by simply... lifting... well, maybe it would be easier if I just showed you how.
Oh no, don't trouble yourself. That's all right, thank you.
So, is there anything else? Or can I get on with me life without having to hold me nose to block out the smell of your aftershave?
was wondering what your crew does now.
The first mate keeps watch on the castle walls, and as for the rest of them, well, their job is to hurl insults at visitors and hang about decorating the tavern up here.
Will you tell me how you lost your leg?
By the blowholes of 1 billion blue whales, I will.
I thought so. After all, pirates are always extremely proud of their bodily mutilations.
It was back in the good old days, when this ship still sailed the 7 seas, and ordinary folk trembled in their boots to hear the name of it. Har! We were sailing off North Africa, when we encountered a Yemenite freighter. Who could resist such a temptation? But our assault ended in disaster.
Get illustrations and everything.
By boldly fighting off those infidel devils. But when my turn came to jump ship, a young Yemenite sailor grabbed onto my leg, and I couldn't shake him off. He yelled for the rest of the crew. It was a crucial moment. When the times get tough, the tough get going. So I pulled out my sword and... slice! A good clean cut. Ha! Imagine the look on that guy's face when he realized all he had of me was me leg, and the rest of me was out of harm's way on me own ship.
That's incredible! What courage!
You could say that again, kid.
Nothing more. You've been very kind to me.
You can say that again. I haven't even tarred and feathered you. At least not yet.
Yikes!
Okay, let's see what's up here.
You don't like walruses either, do you? Listen, let's not talk about walruses. Oh, how nice. A cytasiform. Bet you want a cracker, don't you?
The captain made me stop asking for them.
How did he do that?
He made me try one. Those crackers are really awful.
So, just how do you parents nurse your young? Would you rather not answer that? I guess you just don't know the answer, right?
Oh, Tony Tough, everyone hates you.
Come on, say something!
Like what?
I don't know, whatever comes to your mind.
Polly's hungry.
What's your favorite food?
Well, I'd sell my stuffed mother's body for a shrimp canapé. Polly loves shrimp canapés.
I don't suppose you've seen a purple dog.
No. And have you seen a psychiatrist?
Funny. Very funny.
Oh, I don't want to know what this game thinks a great joke is.
I bet you know all kinds of great jokes.
Yeah, listen to that.
Oh no.
A girl tells her friend, by the way, you know my husband and I have got divorced. And her friend says, I can't believe it, you were such a great couple. And the first girl answers, he had some unbearable habits. For instance, he always stirred his tea and coffee with his left hand, even in public. And what's wrong with that, replies her friend. Well, most people use a teaspoon.
You're great. Come on, tell me another one.
Oh no.
Okay, two little girls are playing together. One of them says, guess what? Yesterday I found a condom on the veranda. And the other girl says, what's a veranda?
Boy, what a great sense of humor for a bird. I bet you know even better ones than that.
Well, yes, I do. A guy goes into the store and says, I'm looking for a shirt for my brother. So the salesman says to him, like the one you're wearing? And the guy answers, no, a clean shirt.
Ha ha. Awesome. Tell me another.
I wonder if you heard this one. Why did God create blondes?
Oh no.
I don't know. Why?
Sheep are no good at getting the beer out of the fridge.
Oh no!
Getting the beer out of the fridge.
Okay, they can't get much worse than that. They can't get worse than that.
All right, listen to this. Why did God create brunettes?
Oh no.
Because the blondes were no good at getting the beer out of the fridge either.
Yeah, it got worse. It got worse.
Funny, but true. Polly, that's a most imaginative name for a parrot.
And what do you expect from a bunch of illiterate pirates who call a man named Willie with one-legged Willie? Or a pirate with a black beard, Blackbeard?
I guess you're right. Imagination isn't one of their strong points.
Better believe it. Personal hygiene isn't either.
Bye-bye, pretty Polly.
But.
If I were to draw up a list of the most disgusting things I've ever seen, this pirate would appear second on my list. If I were to draw up a list pirate, I know an easier way of feeding the fish. I'm sure he's already badly off as it is.
What's in here?
Looks like he's having a great time. I know it's none of my business, but I was wondering what was bothering you.
That's easy. Tomorrow morning, only a few hours from now, I have to do an inauguration ceremony for a new fast food pet chain. Nothing special about that. After all, it's my job. But the winner of the Employee of the Month award here in this stupid fun fair still hasn't come by to pick up the reward for his dedication and diligence. So I can't go home.
You wouldn't be able to go home anyway. The park boss has locked us all in here.
What?
Didn't you hear the announcement?
Well, actually, until just a little while ago, they were holding a burping contest here in the tavern, and so...
Oh, I see.
The boss is going to have to pay me overtime, that's for sure.
And what are you going to do now?
I'll keep on waiting for the Employee of the Month, unless they unlock the gates.
Employee of the Month. Just another of the union's misguided attempts to increase productivity and raise the park employees' morale.
Aw, sad
Another
pirate.
guy who's having a great time.
Just you keep quiet.
Looks almost embarrassingly like a walrus. I bet you don't like walruses either, right? Come on, let's not talk about walruses.
Biff.
Must be another one of those slobs who work in this human dumping ground.
Oh man, Daciati. Thank you very much for 24 millennia.
Big keys.
Just 1 minute. It'll be on the table before you can say hexaoctahedron.
The heck with it. What the heck are you trying to do?
Well,
You try just one more time. I say just one more time to reach out your filthy hands in the direction of my rear end, and I swear I'll carve my name into the back of your neck with a pickaxe. You got it?
But no, there's been a misunderstanding. I only wanted to...
You've been warned!
That's a very familiar voice, too. I've heard that guy's voice in another game somewhere.
Can't read it from here. My sight is deteriorating so fast that if they offered an award for the person with the fastest deteriorating sight, I'd have to go pick it up with a guide dog.
Hold on, buddy. Just 1 minute more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's stuck. I done a bad thing. I tried talking to the bartender while he was talking, now he's stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have I done? Well, I think this is the official canon ending to Tony Tough, I guess. Yeah. I think we're stuck here now. Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that. Well, anyway, it is, oh gosh, it's well after 3. It's almost 3:30 a.m., so, I'm gonna find someone to host here, I think. Let's see who is on right now. Ghoulie Gamer is still, he's back playing Ghosts and Goblins, so I think I'll send everyone over his way. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. But yeah, I think that'll just about do it for me for tonight. Try to do something maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then like Friday or something like that. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. See you all next time.